Hello. What up, Mountain? We pass Oats today. Hello, Oats. What up, Tickles? What up, Nilla? What up, Jarkdat? What up, NN? What up, Didi? What up, Anachromium? What up, Hefe? What up, Dana Papaya? What up, Rainy? What up, M. Derek? What up, Sforzando? What up, Tickles? What up, Blades? And what up, Jake? What up, Enter? Ralix? Marcel? Data Meets World? Mac Vanish? It is me. Alright. Let's do it. I went to use the bathroom. If it wasn't obvious. And it looks like people are in this lobby, so let's get ready to play. What a Boot King, what a sponge. Okay. Boop. 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 I noticed that my VOD, where I was yapping a little bit more, and I titled it like, I try to explain things better. The VOD itself has more views than the other VODs. A little bit more. So I could tell that there are people that appreciate that, which would just make sense. But yeah, I definitely can't yap all the time. I'm gonna put you on my TV. Let's go! Getting put on the TV is an honor. It's like I'm in there for the long haul, you know? It's a real thing where TV viewers are extremely valuable. A lot of YouTubers are now targeting for TV, actually. Yep, therapy is always welcome. Yeah. All right. Fourth place got 2 points for that yesterday. I felt like I was just gonna lose points yesterday, but I actually gained, I think, a few, which is kind of funny. It's like when I don't have great results, when I feel like I don't have great results, it looks like I'm still gaining points. Oh, Oats is trying to get in here. Okay. Your point's about to Mac Vanish today. Mac Vanish is in my chat. He's not in the race. Oh, wait, he is in the race. Never mind. Alright, Oats is still booting up. So. Let's play it. Let's do a little bit of one-round practice. Respect to Oats for not dodging me. Oh, I was like singing. What does sing mean? Gotta sing in. Okay. Nice grenade. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? gonna wait for the left mid. I want the left mid. Come on.
Snapper. You need a hitbox and give us a full 100 document explanation why hitbox is better.
Hmm? Eddie's imp of view infuriates me. He's clearly a cheatbox user, but runs the scam by showing a SNES controller on his stream. Who does he think he is? A member of the honorable SM community? Stop it, Eddie. Get some help. Nice one. Thank you for the bits. Full 100-page document explanation why hitbox is better. Nah, that's reserved for the people that play on controller. Okay. What am I doing? So I'm practicing one round Fantoon. It's a typically not recommended strat for anyone but the people at the highest level. It's a way to kill Fantoon in one cycle. Usually for probably like 20 plus years now, everyone's been killing him in 2 cycles. So you get like 6 to 7 missiles in, no meme. Literally you get 6 or 7 missiles in on the first round, and then you finish him off on the next round. That's been the standard for 2 decades. About 2 decades, quite literally. But I would say probably Imit was the one that before being like, he was before he was even like particularly good at the game. He was grinding out 1-rounds. And that's probably what he mostly became known for. So he was as like a player that was not at like the very top, right? He was like really putting effort into that. And he got pretty good at it. He was actually nailing them. And then after a while, all the top runners started putting it into practice. So at the very top, now the standard is sort of to be able to go for that. And it's something that I haven't really been practiced. I instead put a lot of effort when I was grinding a long time ago. I was putting effort into making sure that, because Fantoon, what he does is he makes a little C shape, right? So he goes off screen to the right and then he comes back. So that would be called off screen, right? So a lot of people, when you learn how to Doppler Fantoon off screen. So you let him go out and then you prep and then you launch, right? But what I spent all my time on was learning how to on-screen him every single pattern. So I'd run through and I would do an air Doppler. So I would do a jumping like missile barrage essentially, which was harder than a normal standing shot, but it let me save a little bit of time. So that was like what I thought was just the best thing to practice, because 1-rounds were kind of like, it's on another level of difficulty. So I was just like, well, I can manage air Dopplers, so I'm gonna on-screen every single pattern. So that's what I mastered, but obviously it's been a while. I've been out of the game for a bit. So if I need a 2-round, I can do a 2-round, but I try to just like get a 1-round in if I can, but I'm not good at them yet. It's something that you need to put in practice consistently. It's kind of like an instrument where you got to get the rhythm right, because the rhythm is extremely precise. It's like multiple frame perfects usually. So yeah, it's not something that I think you can really get good at unless you put in consistent effort. I don't even think you have to put in a lot of time. It just has to be consistent. But because I don't stream all the time, it's hard to put in that consistent effort. No, Rainy, put all the questions. I mean, I'm here to answer questions. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm here to answer your questions. So I don't think any question's stupid. That's not true. Sometimes questions are stupid. But if you're asking about like actual mechanics of the game, none of that is stupid. Yeah. All right. Scree Atomic Ever. We're about to start. Yo, what up, Roz? Hey, Roz, thanks for that gift sub, that giganto gift sub you gave me in Kelsey's stream. I appreciate it. Roar, Zabimaru. We anime up in here. Thank you, Dimash, man. What up, Pessadon? What up, Kit Kat? Hello, everybody. We're about to start racing. Dude, this is a Thursday afternoon and we got 16 people in this race. It's a pretty stacked race. We got any heresy going on here? What constitutes as heresy? I feel like we always have heresy going on in here. Okay, nice rage bait, Rainy. You almost got me. Okay. Sorry, friends. I feel like I missed a bunch of chat because I had to stay away. Ikari should be able to blast up to 50 people with this TNT. Oh, that reminds me, Chumpy. I gotta make someday I'll work on my bot again. One of the things I want to work on a bot is having like little trinkets or something. So it's like you could maybe blast more than 15. The odds would be low, but like you could. Tutorial I posted in Discord. What kind of tutorial? Also on YouTube. What up, Gauze? Gauze D. Gray. Thank you for the good luck. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map rando pickup race. This is a Thursday afternoon. We got 16 people. Let's crush. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, I saw that, NN. What? Alright. Only cowards get the Varia. Reroll! He sounds getting the Varia. Listen. I have nothing to say. Oops. Also, put that Varia back. Getting out of that room without picking up the Varia would be kind of hard. Super missile. I saw that, Matto. I saw that. The moment Total was talking about that, I immediately like messaged Oats and Andy about the MSU stuff. Okay, I can go get that map. So I should go get that map. But I'm gonna check the store first. That looks like I might hook back down. Getting this map is technically illegal. Because you're supposed to have 15 missiles to get through that blue gate that I'm gonna glitch through. But I'm a cheat. I don't care. Whoop. Don't need to check the pipe. Because the map's right here. Bro. Eddie and cheating? Say it ain't so. That's a lot. Okay, so if I go all the way down there, I'll get Morph. I can also go down there and get Morph. Do I want to... You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly why I want to do this. I thought this might be bombs, because I know Morph is at the bottom. And I can actually do this shuffle. I'm pretty good at the shuffling, so...
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You just got that item with that Morph? Well, I got 2 shorts about this on my YouTube. 2 shorts. Okay, so the reason why I'm getting that is because Morph is down there, and I'll have bombs when I get the Morph. Otherwise, I actually have to gate glitch again. It's at chapter 3. I don't want no Claude AI generated report on that. Wave? What? I thought for sure. Dude, wait, what? Wave? Oh, that's Morph. What the heck? So Morph is all the way in the... Okay, well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna grab another illegal item. That's crazy. I was like, wave? Yeah, that's the logic. Wave, morph, and then bombs, and then funny enough, after I have a feeling that bombs is actually to get this. Funny enough. Which I'm gonna cheat, of course, but... Okay, well... That's why I saved. Okay, so we did things like... We're gonna do things like majorly out of order. Nice cheat. Thanks.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
How do you fall off on a hitbox? Yeah. The hitbox makes it easier to press a button. Woo! Okay. I didn't know Bomb Chorizo had anti-cheats. Joke's on you, Bomb Chorizo doesn't. That's Golden Chorizo. Okay, someone just blew my chat up. Chumpy? It was Chumpy? Yo, got tank? Okay, so this is gonna be morph. Okay, so the reason why we got wave is actually for this room. Oops. And then the expectation is use the wave to get the item on the right. You're not supposed to be able to get this item on the left, but because I got the speed booster out of logic, I'm gonna grab this missile real quick. So, to clarify, I did do things out of order because I felt like it was gonna be a little bit more efficient. Though falling in GT like 13 times was not the most efficient thing. So then after you get the morph, you then use the morph to go into the tunnel and you get bombs. And after you get the bombs, you can then use the bomb to bomb jump instead of the crumble jump that I was doing. To then get the speed booster. And then from the speed booster, you gotta figure out what to do afterwards. So let's see here. Speed booster, I guess technically, let's the speed boost through there. So let's do that. Okay, cool. That X at the bottom right looks like I should be able to get that. And it's like, Eddie, why don't you get that? You don't have power bombs yet. That specific room was right supers. Right supers in Wreck Ship. And that is not something I can get until I defeat Fantoon or if I do some cheats. Okay, so we're gonna save here. We're gonna try to get a nasty short charge, which I won't be able to do. There's already a bad stutter. But the logic here, which is slightly surprising, is to actually spark from here. This is the expectation. You didn't have to do all the fancy maneuvering. All you have to do is store the shine spark and just spark from anywhere from before the door, and it would be fine.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, yeah, this is correct. So the other way, you can't get back unless you were to have power bombs. So this is the expectation. And here are power bombs. Okay. Oats is live! Oats is live! Everyone leave the stream now! That was some nice maneuvering. Oats hype trade, yeah. Everyone, Oats has a hype trade. Oats has a hype trade. Dude, that cracked me up. I rewatched the VOD because I wanted to see something. That was so funny. Cause someone was in Oats' stream, like mid-race, and then someone was like, Eddie has a hype train going on his stream right now. He's like, why do I care about that? If you didn't stream, would you be in Oats' stream all day? I am perpetually on Twitch. So I'm usually on multiple people's streams all day. So like I'm usually, I mean, people if I watch Andy know that I tend to be on Andy's stream a lot. If Emmett's on, I always have Emmett's stream on. So in that sense, yes, but if I didn't stream all day, I'd probably be doing something else. So in that sense, no. Yeah, I'd be like doing something else. Because this is the job, right? This is the job. Okay, I'll pop. Left here. But for me, I'm the kind of person that like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing something that would allow me to work from home. That's kind of what I realized about myself. I am definitely a business guy. Oops. I didn't let the last thing hit. Ooh, you got those government benefits, Roz? Nice. I don't think I can actually go down there. It's too slow. We don't have to kill Dre right now, so we're gonna save and leave. I'm gonna grab this missile pack. I would agree with that, NN. I would say, even for me, I work from home, but like, I've been kind of thinking about like getting a laptop and just like, maybe even having just like Linux on it and like put nothing on it except like a video editing software. It's hard. I can't stop myself from doing other things. It's real, but I need to like maybe put myself in a position where I could potentially stop myself from like, you know, put myself in a position where I could stop myself from like wasting time. It's really hard for me. I'm very bad at that. Yeah, the problem is I definitely think of this room as... Whoops. How am I gonna do this? I could climb to the top. I basically have to blind all this, don't I? It's annoying. This sucks. I do have a save though, so I'll get ready to load. I can get super power bombs from these guys. Oh! We definitely did not think that was gonna happen. I was not thinking that I was gonna have that little health. Can plan ahead. Okay. I am getting ready to reload all of this. But this is all potentially in logic, and it's hard for me to get that map right now, so... Okay. Yeah, this should all be in logic right now. It's just kind of a little nasty. This seems a little difficult. You're not given much to work with. Okay, I guess I have to go for this map. Now, there is a world where I can climb to the top of Everest, top left of Everest, and maybe that connects to the map, but that's not guaranteed. That's where things get a little tricky. Ow. Might as well peek this door. This is getting like really sketchy. Like very sketchy, but there's not much I can do other than commit. Cause this is all very, it's like, it's different if I'm like completely out of logic, but this is all very possible. Now, this is like kind of out of logic, but it might loop, so. Yo, Roz. 12 to twin? Roz next with a 12. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Thank you, Roz. I appreciate it. I love when I see twin pop in.
No. Wrong way.
Heresy purged. You serious? Come on. Okay. I'm ready to see some bad news. That's bad news. That is bad news. That is in fact bad news. Okay, so we should reset everything. I'm gonna reset at least this, and then what's in Brinstar? I'm gonna reset this, and then I'm gonna reset this. Yep, everything's getting reset. All the way back to here. I'm gonna take this right Brinstar entrance. You are bad news. Oh, got him. Okay, so I have reset, what, 10 minutes of progress? But I think a lot of people just actually have to do that. If you take that top door, which most people will, that's just natural to do all of that. So I got some information. I know where 2 bosses are. Now I have to blind check the rest of this and see what happens. I'm gonna peek this door, and I think there's a chance I can get to that map, so I'm gonna try that. This might be a dead end. It is. You know what kind of sucks? Like, there's probably a lot of people who for some reason take this left door, or this right door, and then they... I think almost everyone takes the top door though, so yeah, maybe not. Okay, so what I need, everything without that would have been fine, but I could not kill Ridley, so there was no point in killing Kraid, coming back, and then having to kill Ridley later. So it's important that I just do what I could. Yo, sweet. Okay, so there is something interesting here. I could spark across Everest. And if I spark across Everest, I could get to the left door, and then there's a chance that I could get to the map up top. But there's also a chance I can get the map from here, though this might also just lead to a new region. But we'll see. It's over here. Just a missile? Okay. So that item cannot be a major because it was a big hollow dot. Did Mandu get lunch? Mandu did not get lunch. Hi, Teddy. X-ray. So, the question is, do I start blinding all these doors or do I do the spark across? The spark across is a little crazy. I might have to just blind all these doors. Oh, if that would have altered my plan. Yes, it would have. I would have killed Kraid. Absolutely. Because, unless I was out of logic, which I guess technically I was out of logic. But I was like out of logic, but not quite out of logic. The best way to put that is I was in logic so long as the world gave me access to 15 super missiles, which is kind of reasonably likely. So it's like, I'm out of logic, but it's not hard to be in logic, if that makes sense. Sort of like if there's a hell run and it's like you're just short like one E-tank, like, you know, it's like, we'll just assume that I'm in logic. But yes, because of that, like, that could have just been like a major item that I needed to get to progress with it, and so therefore I have to kill him. Okay, so here is an item I can get. Let's see what it is. So normally I would try to attempt to spark across and maybe get the map, but the problem is, that's questionable if it's in logic, so I kind of feel like there's a good chance we have to blind stuff here to make progress. And I am gonna go right. It feels a little odd, but yeah. So if there is nothing over here, then that means the sparking across Everest is in fact something that I can logically do right now. Which I think might be possible. Because sparking across Everest is something that's in logic from the left to right side. And if so, I don't see why it wouldn't be in logic right to left. It's just a little surprising, and it's like conditional upon a few things. But there's a spring ball. So now we can do more things. Exactly, exactly. Because I don't have the ammunition, it's not technically in logic, but like, it's kind of similar to a blue gate situation. It's easy to find like 2 more missile packs somewhere if I only had 1. So sometimes I just make the assumption that I can gate glitch in logic. Have you tried being nice to Oats? That's disgusting and heresy. Don't ever say that again to me, Andy. Nah, but Oats has passed me up. I gotta show him what's up.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
All right, so this is what I was talking about. Is that short charge too tough? That short charge might be too tough. I can do this. I wonder if it's that middle door then. In Everest. I know that this is in logic. I think the spark might be in logic. Okay, this is getting like really sketchy though. I think I'm just gonna go for the major in, I think that's just gonna be progression. So Spring Ball should get us up to the left door of Everest. Meaning that that's probably the most suspicious thing right now. It's just like, because I had the opportunity to spark, I was like, I might as well do the spark. But I'm not gonna commit to it. Because this is probably where we have to go now. Huh. This is surprising. Would this be in logic? I guess it might be. Okay, I shouldn't jump in.
Nice throw.
I think I have enough health to take the spike hits. It's kind of annoying. Andy, shut up. Plus, I want my health. Oh! Bruh! Okay. This is pretty spicy logic. Like, this is very spicy. Okay, so if we do that, then we can do all that at the top left, but I'm gonna get the map first. No, I'm pretty confident that this is what I'm supposed to do. Watch this bounce. Boom! And I think logic is probably go to the top right of fish tank. But I'm gonna get the map. Because I went to Norfair and there was nothing else. I cleared all of Norfair. So what I see is what I have. So I think now I'm out of logic because of this double spring ball jump. But yeah, there's no. Why would I not just get the map, right? So I'm pretty sure I have to go to the top left of fish tank with the high jump I just got. And enter Turian. Yeah. Yeah. Looks right to me. But I actually cleared everything out. So in Norfair, there's nothing. There's no majors. So like what I saw so far is exactly what is all I could do, right? So I can currently think about going down to Norfair. It's a serious consideration because if I can kill Ridley right now, that'd be much faster. And there are 3 X's in there, but my ammo is it's just not quite enough. If I had 15 supers, I think I'd go down and try to kill Ridley. If I had 1 more super pack. This actually has like all of the things in hard that are like all kind of hard, I think. Yeah, so I'm pretty confident that everything I've done is that's why I wouldn't like go through and commit that hard for I wouldn't go through and commit that hard for that room if I didn't think it was in logic. But I was like, that should be, because we actually talked about this recently. I think it expects you to be able to take 5 hits or something like that. And I definitely have enough HP to take 5 hits. So I could go all the way down and grab that major, and I think I'm going to actually do that. I'm gonna save first. And if that's charge, I'm gonna literally leave and come back. So this is just 2 speed booster halls, so it's really not as bad as it looks. It looks extremely far away, but there's 2 speed booster halls, so it's just like, I just run. I think I'm gonna turn around and go kill Ridley after this. I guess I should go peek the Turian entrance, but I'm probably turning around. Even if this is in charge. There you go, it's not grapple. So I'm gonna grab that X over there. And there's 3 X's in Norfair. So I should be good. I should be good to kill Ridley. Especially if this is a super. If this is a super here, it's like I probably don't even step foot into Turian. I just go. I think I actually have to step foot into Turian. No, I don't. I don't have to step foot into Turian. I do not have to, because that's the only entrance. It's very linear. Okay. Super would have made that a lot nicer, but it's fine. Do I step foot into Turian? I think there's no point. I think stepping into Turian makes... The only benefit is if there's just an instant major. That would be the only reason. So do I gamble on that? I don't think so. Maybe I step... Okay, maybe I step foot. It's really... The entrance is not far. I'll literally walk in, and then the moment I'm gonna get tempted by almost nothing. I will not be tempted. It will not lure me with its siren song. It will not lure me. Oh god, it's luring me. I'm getting baited. I can't not get these items. Shoot. Oh god, it keeps luring me in. No! Okay. No, we're not committed. Every step we take away from Norfair, we're getting further and further away from Ridley, so it's a double backtrack. We're doubling the amount of time if I don't turn around. I will not get this map. I'm gonna jump down this pit. I don't need to jump down the pit. I don't need tanks. We're gonna go kill Ridley. Oh, space. Shoot. Oh, shoot. I should have definitely went this way. Wrong way. No, no, no! Who's got 750 channel points?
No, no, no.
There it
Wrong
is.
way.
Hundo strats. Just give me a super missile. Make it easy. I hate you, game. Okay, we'll go Creed first. Yo, Oats got blasted? He's looking at my stream. Oats is stream sniping. I like how everyone always says that. When that's not how my bot works. It's just if you ever talked into my chat recently, like you'll be there. But it's more funny to be like, he's cheating. He's caught. Explain this. Ugh. Can you just give me... Imagine... You know how yesterday... Dude! How is this fair? You guys remember yesterday we had a race where I committed for charge, and then Oats finds 3 X's, and every single one of them ends up being supers, so he gets a really good time. How is that fair? And then I get them and they're all power bombs? Where's the justice in the world? Explain. Why does he have main character syndrome? Sounds like justice to me. Why is he the main character? Okay. Oh. All right. Ow.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh! He got stuck. The Ridley's stuck. That's crazy. That's so rare. That is so rare for that to happen. Good thing I had power bombs and a health. I would have been fine. Also, what up, silliness? The Ridley stuck is crazy there. Major glitches are banned. I don't think that qualifies as a major glitch, but it is crazy. Holy cow. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know, but like Ridley getting stuck in that, he's basically permanently stuck there until you lay a power bomb or you go underneath the acid and jump into his, go into his claw so he grabs you. That is something that like speedrunners have kind of been trying to figure out. If we can do that, because obviously it has some serious ramifications in the actual speedrun. Because you don't have to deal with any of Ridley's patterns or shenanigans. You just, right? You just shoot him while he's like lying there. Okay, let's go. So I didn't want to do Turian because I know the game ends in Turian. So if you keep stepping towards like Mother Brain, when you don't actually have to do Mother Brain, it's not gonna end up well for you. So my decision kind of just depends on like how fast you find charge when you enter Turian. But yeah, we still haven't seen some other zones. So, game on. My worst nightmare is like I get to the map, I kill Fantoon. Or I get to the map and then I just like immediately get gravity charge. Worst nightmare. But like, you know, if it happens, I just have to accept that, you know, that just happens sometimes. And you know, you take the L. You can't blame yourself for something, that kind of situation. So it doesn't happen all the time. Well. That's a start. It's still okay. But that's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Take the middle door. That's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I have definitely been going through a phase of like, you know, it's like, okay, I take this risk. In both ways, like sometimes I go for the map and then it doesn't work out, so there's no Fantoon here, right? This is so far looking kind of decent, actually. This is looking good. Okay, this is actually good. Oh, this is really good. So, if people didn't go into Norfair, right? And let's say this like forces you to turn around quickly, I would be dead. But now I know that if I went to Norfair, at the very least, I know people go into both Wreckship and Criteria. People will go into both Wreckship and Criteria and get burned in the process because then they have to come all the way back down. We're gonna go this way. So Mother Brain is in Wreckship or Criteria. This is an ideal situation. Now I think most people probably end up going into Norfair. Because I think you would just continue through rather than resetting and taking the other entrance. I think most people would do that. But I was just thinking in terms of the people that do choose to go the other direction, would I be losing to them? And I was kind of thinking I would, but now I don't. Now at least you get like a refund on the time, because people have to go all the way up here and then they have to go all the way back down. And I am happy that I did go back for Ridley as soon as possible, because every step that I take towards here, going the wrong way is double the backtrack back. So I knew going back to Ridley as fast as possible was good for me. So I think in that sense I'm in a good spot, but we'll see. I just need one more super to beat the game and one more missile. Wreck Ship and Criteria is funny. Criteria is in a lower spot than Wreck Ship, which is kind of hilarious. It shouldn't matter which one you pick here. Okay, I'm pretty much good to beat the game now. 70-25 is enough. I don't go for any more ammo. Does the game speed up when you're holding a spark? I don't think so. That freaking sucks. That's so annoying.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
I guess we kill him. Okay. So in the opening sequence, you really just want to get 2 shots in, 2 supers. That means you jump up. So you jump up and then you shoot 1 super, and then you hit the other super as you're still going up while you press forward. Okay, this feels like it's Ridley, or Pantoon, which is an ideal situation for us. We still need Dre. I think this has a good chance of connecting along the top. Okay, now it's... That's really weird. I could start extra climbing and cheating, but I would sooner go through pillars than do that, so yeah. Probably should hook up. Yeah. This better not be a dead end save. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Can you imagine? I would be so mad. There is a toilet on the right, and can you imagine if the toilet was the only way to get to the top of Ocean? That'd just be so crazy. God, that would be... Oh my god, I don't even know how to start. Yeah, that would be so nuts. Oops. Okay. If I see any majors, I'm gonna be dead honest. I want them to be total garbage. I need them to be trash. I want all the good majors at this point and charge to be inaccessible, because therefore that means that my animal collection was, you know, good. I don't know this song, Tickles. Oh! Really? Oh, it's Parappa the Rapper. Did you check the toilets on the right? Did you check the toilets on the right? Dude, I remember as a kid, the toilet level was impossible. I think that's where I got hard stuck. I don't think I could beat the toilet level. And I remember the frog level being really hard. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow. But now... Oh yeah, the toilet one. And then he's in the toilet one. He goes, but now I really gotta go. The chicken level? Okay, is the chicken level before... The chicken level's before the toilet, right? It is. Okay, I did everything correctly. So Dragon and Mother Brain are at the end. So I chose, because some people might just like go to wreck ship first. There's really not, it doesn't really matter which one you pick, you just have to pick one. Chicken is near the end. Yeah, we're talking about Parappa the Rapper, and whoa! And the chicken level, the toilet is like before. The toilet level is after everything, right? Because it's all of the bosses. Yeah, yeah. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Think something, something. Now kick. Kick. Punch. Punch. Chop. Chop. And block. Block. Whoa! It's gonna be a short escape. I wanted to punch the chicken in that game. Oh my god, what did I forget? What did I miss? What did I miss?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, okay. This is fine, because that was really fast. That was fine, it was really fast, it's fine. I forgot that Mother Brain and Dre were at the beginning of the game. That could have been really bad, but that was just like, I probably only lost like a minute. So it's probably fine. Holy cow. Wait, Mo finished? Mo finished, holy cow. Isn't that crazy? Sponge finished. You know what? I think I know what it is. Because... Yeah, I know what it is.
Bronze medal.
Because I thought Mother Brain and Dre were up here, I thought it was fine, but it's not. Oh my god, that was a mistake. So it is just infinitely better to have not gone into Norfair. Never mind, never mind. Oh my god, turning around for Ridley was actually a huge mistake. That was all really bad. I should never turn around for Ridley there. It's all because I forgot that I found Mother Brain and Dre. Turning around for Ridley is a huge blunder. Okay, hold on. My route is actually really bad. For a lot of reasons. And it all stems from me forgetting what I found. I see. So this is all making so much more sense. I was just like, how did they finish so quickly? I made a mistake. I misrouted this completely because of my lack of understanding of what was going on. Oh, I actually played so bad. I actually played so bad. So everything I did makes sense. Everything I did makes sense if the game ended up there. But because the game doesn't end up there, this is all really bad. This was all a huge mistake. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Everything I did was a mistake. And not just like oh, I lost a 50-50. It was an actual, everything I did was an actual mistake. Which sucks because I did read the logic properly at the early game. But my routing was based off of incorrect understanding of what was going on. Shoot, I'm so dumb. I'm actually dumb. Okay. I have to take the L on this. I have to take the L. There's nothing else to do other than take the L. It's a mistake. How do I get in there? Oh, okay. I was gonna tell you. I wonder if anyone actually said anything. Every decision I made was based off of incorrect information. And that was all, that ended up being, all those decisions were really bad based off of this information. Because I just forgot. How's it going? Not good. I played well if I understood things better. I can't get too mad at that. I can't get too mad at that. The play was fine if I wasn't misinformed. Yeah, this was I made plays based off of misinformation, unfortunately. I'm happy with the plays I made based off what I was thinking. I think that all was good, but this was a huge oversight. I should not have made that mistake, forgetting that both these bosses were down here. So, that's my mistake. Yeah. I was confidently incorrect. Yes. Oops. Like, it isn't your own fault. It is my fault. It was my own misinformation. Okay, shoot down to 39. So what happened? So we were in Meridia, we cleared this out, then we went to then we went to clear the rest of the game out. I went to Norfair and found 2 bosses. And I made a mistake thinking that, I forgot that we saw Mother Brain and Dre at the beginning of the game. It was very early on. So I made a very big mistake. You know what sucks? I played the early game really well too. So I kind of squandered all that by being stupid. But TLDR, I forgot that we had seen Mother Brain and Dre at the beginning of the game. So I made choices on the assumption that the game finished at the very top, which was not the case. And that means I went back down to Ridley to then go back up to beat the game. But then I had to come back down because Mother Brain was actually at the bottom. So the routing ended up... I was being optimal with what I thought by killing, going back down to kill Ridley, but the real correct play was to ignore Ridley until you could come back down and beat him. So I did everything like very wrong because I thought it was, the Mother Brain location was somewhere else. So it was just, oh, it's just everything. I made the wrong, I made the, I made the wrong set of plays. Okay, so what's the fastest way? Oh God, that is so bad. This is bad enough where I should be losing to a lot of 2,000 players, I think. So people that may not have that maybe have weaknesses elsewhere, if they understand how to route properly, I should be losing to a lot of people. But maybe the early game was hard enough where people can't, where I just gain an advantage. Like I should probably be losing to Mac Vanish. But the seed was harder in the game. I do have a feeling that the early game I probably came out ahead of everybody. And then I think the moment I chose to not go into Turian and go back down for Ridley, that's when I threw the seed. Completely. And it's completely my fault. Completely, 100% my fault. 100% my fault. There's no excuse. It's just bad way to think of the map. Oh, God. That was so bad. Okay. But you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I think I could have lost to like Mac Vanish, Hats, Eevee. I think they could have beaten me, Finn. I think they could have all beaten me. with that level of mistake and misrouting that I made, they could have probably beaten me. But I think because of how difficult the early game was, that's probably why they didn't beat me. Yeah. So this could have been worse. If this was a weekly, I would have lost to a lot more like people that like, you know, you wouldn't expect to beat me as that often. So yeah, this is entirely my fault, but I guess the early game mitigated some of the loss here. Oh God, so bad. Once Mo finished, I was like, what's going on? And then that's kind of when I realized, like, I made a huge mistake, and it's 100% my fault. It is 100% my. I was operating under the wrong assumptions. It was a really bad mistake. So, yeah, to sum it up, I went back and killed Ridley, which is only good if I know the game's ending upwards, but I actually know that the game ends downwards. So going back for Ridley is just really bad. Yeah, I felt good. I'm like, I crushed that early game. Although I did fail the crumble jump twice, right? But I got the logic down. I nailed the logic. Like, yes, I was screwing up X-Ray Hall and I screwed up like the crumble jump, right? But like, I nailed it. I'm like, it seems weird to go work so hard for that one item that like kind of looks like, is that even in logic? But I'm like, this isn't logic. We have enough health. We have the resources to get there. This has to be the item. Like I knew, right? Here's another big thing also. If you can skip the left side of Norfair altogether, then you would get a massive advantage. I don't know if Mo and Sponge would have skipped those. I think we all end up finding Kraid. I could be wrong on that, but that's another way you could save a lot of time. But you can see Mo, Sponge, and Oats all have similar times. I think they all just, they routed it the correct way. They didn't do what I did. They did what was at least correct. Now, I don't know if they were to skip Norfair. I assume they didn't skip Norfair, but it's possible. So yeah. My time is, I was doomed at the moment I didn't realize where Mother Brain was. It was a mistake. Okay. I'll take that L. I'll take that L. That was my fault. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like I squandered an advantage, which makes me feel kind of salty. Like if I think I would be curious when people got high jump. That's probably the only thing I want to know, like when people got high jump. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna ask Oats. All right,
All right, well, at least we beat Eddie. Nah, there's really nothing to knock about this one. And besides, I think I would decline his offer because I have to
Hey.
go pee, and I'm gonna go make a tea. 2 questions. All right, what are your questions? Because I was about to leave. WX, thanks for the 45 months. Appreciate that. I need to respond to your message, by the way. 2910. I did all of this first. Norfair, reverts into this, blinding all this, died numerous times, lose a minute or 2 minutes here because I forgot how to short charge, got soft locked over here, so I had to revert and grab it again.
2910.
It was just so bad. Did you not sleep or something, Eddie? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, the whole time I was like, okay, so Meridia is a dead end. Meridia is a dead end, and I just figure out how to deal with this at the end. The shitty part is I had to do this. Farm for 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
And then do this.
Oats
loop
got high jump at 2910.
at the very end of the game.
I want to see when I got high
That
jump.
was terrible.
Because I do think the high jump timing is
In
kind of what
hindsight, I
matters.
should have done this.
Once you get high jump,
Coming back from here.
it should be extremely
I
straightforward
just
how you
hate
play.
This. I should have just refilled here, but that's... At this point, I'm like just scrambling just to try to get back, and I was like, Meridia
I got high jump at
generally should have something for us.
30-40. So I got it a little bit before he did.
No, not in.
I got it 30 seconds before he did.
That refill.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid.
Because that lost. We probably lost 4.5 minutes.
I'm
at the
so
end of the game.
stupid,
Farming.
man. I'm so stupid. It's actually my fault. Did we pass Oats? No, not this time.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Eddie, what was your second question? Yeah, so I didn't revert grapple. I kept grapple. It felt pretty bad. Okay. The reason I kept grapple is because I liked this. Wait, how come my thing isn't working? There we go.
8-minute pause menu. Oh my god.
Would you have beaten me if you wouldn't have gone into W or what? W was quick. Without even seeing W, we know it's quick because it's literally right here. What is W even? Like this? Like it can't be higher than this. I go back to kill Ridley before T.
Yeah, I think he is going to realize why I lost by so much now.
Watch Eddie in my TV because he's better. No
Brady, you can't say that. That's just rude. Holy.
Though. You just got fact checked, Squirt.
God. I'm stupid.
All right, do I need to make a what's your rebuttal? I mean, his rebuttal could be, well, Matt Rando lucky, so he'll get you back soon enough, or something like that, which is a respectable response.
Okay, I did
All
lose
right, I'll
because
make a
I'm
lobby.
stupid. I was I
wasn't gonna stream today because I've been like
100%
trying
my
to,
fault.
Figure out
I'm
some controller stuff.
brain issue.
And I was gonna practice 100%, and then I see your title, and I'm like, okay, who does he think he is?
Okay, I'm glad he's actually on because he's kind of at a high set of points. It'd be easier to take it from him than to just like pass him. Okay. Anyway. I saw my title. It's true. That's funny. All right. But yeah, I just need to point out I'm dumb. That's why I lost that one. It's my fault. I think I want to draw this out. I think I've explained it like 5,000 times. So you're all probably like, I know the majority of you are probably like, probably 80% of you are like, okay, we understand, but I think it's easier to draw this out. Just in case there's anyone that's like kind of not 100% sure what I'm talking about. But TLDR, after we left Meridia, I was just trying to think about what to do. We don't have this map, so what ends up happening is we're completely blind here. We don't see any of this, right? And everyone takes this top entrance because it's closer than the right entrance. So you don't see any of this, right? So all we enter here, we just see this. We're like, okay, well, the only way we can go is here. I forgot where Mother Brain was. MacVanish. I thought you all had a good chance of taking me out because I routed this incorrectly. When you got end map, so I thought when I got I thought Mother Brain was at the top, so I went down, I went up, and then I went back down to kill Ridley to then finish the game at the top, and then I was like, oh god, I have to go back down to Meridia, so I lost. This is my fault. I'm actually about to explain the underwater short charge. Okay, so TLDR. What we need to remember is that Dre and Mother Brain are, they're both here. We have to remember this. So once we find 3 bosses, we then have to come back down here, right? We have to remember that. So what we ended up doing is, we all kind of go through here. We're like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, right? We go to Norfair, we find Ridley, and we find Kraid. We find 2 bosses. So now all we need to find is Fantoon, right? And the problem here is we cannot kill Ridley. We cannot kill Ridley here, right? We don't have the resources to kill Ridley. So the only thing we should do at this point is, after we clear this out, we get our high jump and stuff like that. This section was hard. Figuring out how to get this high jump was not easy, which is why I thought I did that pretty quickly. But what you need to do from this point is go into Turian, find Fantoon, find your resources to kill Ridley, and then go back down, take them out, and then go to Meridia. That is the plan. So that's what everyone did. Everyone from this point, the correct play is to go to Turian. You'll find Criteria and Rex Ship, right? Fantoon ends up being in Criteria. Then after you loop back down, boom, 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 beat the game. So what I did was I went up here, and then I went down here, and then I went up here, and then I went back down, and that's lost me all my time. And the reason I did this is because I thought the game ended up here. So if so, the reason why I go up here and then immediately come back down is so that I finish the game like this. That was the idea. Because every step further you take from here, if you go further and further and further, then the backtrack back to Ridley is even further. It's double the distance, right? Because this backtrack ends up being way worse. So I wanted to, the moment I came in here, I immediately went back down so that I finished the game at the top. But because Mother Brain ends up here, this extra backtrack, this was all wasted time that I did. It's this plus this, all wasted time. You could say it probably is 7 minutes of wasted time. Yeah. So it's a brain issue. It's me forgetting where Mother Brain and Dre were. Yeah, so Marcel, this the early game is tough. The early game is really hard. This early game has a lot of finicky stuff. Because first of all, this is already kind of unique. Having to speed boost through this is already kind of unique. But this is the logical way to get through. I don't know if you did that, but like that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, it was tricky. And then this was particularly tricky because this is all in logic. This is all in logic. It just sucks, but it's all in logic. But what you have to realize is once you get to N, you find nothing. So then I actually, from here, I went like, okay, so if you go into N, right? See how we have our save? We have a save somewhere right here, right? We have a save, right? We go all the way into Norfair. We go all the way here, all the way like this. This is what I did, right? I got to the map, right? From here, I reset. I reset all the way back. I reset all of this. Immediate reset, because you gain nothing. We can't kill Ridley, you gain nothing. So I reset all the way back to this save. I think that's what, exactly. You have to revert all of this. You killed Kraid and reverted? Yeah. So you gotta, the moment you see where the map is and stuff, you gotta immediately revert and go back here because you know that this is the only place left to go. There's nothing else. Because no fair, nothing. So then you find all this and then you'll end up blinding all this, right? You will eventually find your spring ball. And the moment you get spring ball, you have to realize that it's specifically this door. And it's funny because it's also X-ray hall. It's also X-ray hall, which is funny. It should be, but I guess technically, yeah, it's X-ray hall. X-ray hall is in logic. Yeah, so basically, for X-ray hall, you're not expected to do like the D-boost. What you do is you just bomb jump up here. Just make sure you have like full health. You're expected to take like 5 hits total, right? Bomb jump up here. And then you get to this section. Don't kill any of the waivers. Then you get to this. There's one little square you can stand on, right? You stand on this square and then just freeze the waiver. If there's a waiver, just freeze it. That's how you do this. Don't kill any of these waivers. Bomb jump or do something to get up here. Take a few spike hits, just jump across, take the spike hits, and then get down to this pit. And then wait for a waiver and freeze it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You can deduce that this is exactly what you have to do because the reason why you can deduce that this is what you have to do is once you get spring ball, there's nothing else you can do. Nothing got put into logic with spring ball literally other than this room right here. That's the only thing that got put into logic. So you can just immediately deduce that. We had seen everything else. Are you talking about this? Did you have high jump? You have to have high jump. You're expected to do almost nothing. Okay, yeah, you're not expected to do that. Like, we'll do that, but like, you're not expected to do that. Yeah, Spring Ice is not expected. It's not easy. That would be, that starts in Expert? Very hard? Yeah, don't do it. Don't do this room without high jump and high jump or ice or spring. Yeah, but how long did it take you? It probably took a long time to do it, right? Doing it fast is not easy. Doing it fast means skipping a bunch of cycles. 15 minutes? Okay. Oh, this lobby's stacked. Dude, why are people just so available at times like this? Okay, but yeah, this one there was nothing. I would say the interesting thing about this one was the difficulty. I'd say this had a lot of things that are like particularly hard for hard logic. But the routing itself was not the hardest. It's just I just made a mistake. But it's important for me to like internalize like, okay, I made a mistake. Try not to do that again. Okay, atomic Covern, waiver Covern. Okay. New Gamba. I'll be right back. they all waiting for me? Oh shoot! Did I leave? Am I letting everyone down? All right. Okay, I did not. I was not the last one. Why is Zikari scattering? Chat. My stomach's been hurting, so I had to. Yeah. Okay. You guys get it. You guys get the point. No, let me see. Oh, I didn't see the picture. I just saw the text. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Is it fixed? Is it good? Oh, nice. Was it easy? Yeah. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay. So our garage door. Our garage door broke yesterday. Okay, well, hold on. First of all, Hard Trick and Map Rando pickup race. We got 19 entrants? Wait, this is a stacked lobby. All right, we gotta win. 3, 2, 1, go. So, TLDR, our garage door broke yesterday. Oh, this is a funny start. And we got someone to come. And my wife sent me a picture of my kid sitting and watching the guy fix the garage door. Yeah, the garage door was broken, but it's fixed now, right? Yeah, it's fixed now, right? You saw the guy fix the garage door, right? That was fun, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna pick this item up first. Oh wait, I have to get the item back here. Actual baby here to bring Varia. Bombs. Uh-oh. Are you gonna pick it up? The guy? The garage door guy? Oh, no, how badly? Really? What? It was like a half hour of him just like screaming and sobbing. Oh my gosh. Teddy, were you shambling? Yo, what up, Eddie? Huh. Anyone confused? Nope. Only you. Oh, you found the lid. Good job. There might be some heat here, so... I think I know what this room could be. It could be the screw attack heated room. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, did not expect that. Okay, that makes me want to go to the bottom, sort of, but I'm gonna check the top doors first. Okay, maybe I take the bottom left, the big pink. I don't have any missiles, so I should just check all these doors. I shouldn't think too hard about it right now. I can't really get too obsessed with the map because I could get stopped by just a single red door, so. Once I find a missile, then I should think about going to the bottom of the big pink. It's a little dangerous. Hi, twin. Twin, you got 12 months of subs. That was crazy. Did you? Sorry, twin. Okay, I guess I'll lay the power bomb here. Yeah, she snuck in here. Whoa, that was really weird. I don't think that's ever happened to me where I got stuck like that. I guess I'll save the tank. All right, let's see what's up. Gettable under insane tech circumstances. I don't like how far away I'm going, but I don't really have much of a choice. I don't have missiles. Hey! I might have to get this. I'm gonna go for this. Okay, I'm gonna reset. There's nothing to look at right now. Nothing to do. So we got our super missiles, and then I'll try to get the map. I may also peek the big pink door at the bottom. There's the Spore Spawn backdoor entry. Although, no, I think I know where that leads. So, no, that's just a loop on the bottom right. So, we get the super missiles here. We go to the bottom left of big pink. We're gonna find a way to get up here. It's probably gonna be... What's that gonna be? What is that gonna be? That's a little surprising, isn't it? I'm gonna just peek this door real quick. I did get my supers. Okay. Cheer 500. Disable controller. In the end, the map doesn't matter because none of that is doable until I get more stuff. 500 bits, thanks. God. And Niv said that, right? Oh man, those are some good times. Good times. So Eddie, when's your next shuffler? Shuffler this weekend, right? Yeah, sure. You know, these platforms up here are actually live. You could technically get hit by these, but it's really hard because the bottom of the hitbox doesn't actually hurt you. But if you were to get in them, they would nuke you. Thought it would be this room. Oops. Okay, missile pack. I could bomb jump for that. Oh, that would be. You know, I should have peeked that item. I think this is actually important. I need it. I'm not keeping this. I'm literally doing this for information. Speed booster. Okay. Good to know. I need to know if that's going to help me kill Dre. This might be gravity. I think this is gravity. High jump? Okay, that makes sense too. So I get speed booster and then I'm going to go to Norfair. I hope Norfair doesn't connect to anything, and then I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna kill Dre when I have better resources. Because right now Dre is really slow. Dre is like pretty bad to do right now. It's so slow that I should just leave it behind. Okay, I'm gonna go along the top so that I get missiles. Now, fortunately, that whole thing where I went to the top and I came back down, I think I had to do it. Because that red door, I only can open up because I had the super missiles. So, if you had gone down here earlier, you would have gotten screwed. You would have probably gone to, like, desperation mode and tried to, like, check every door to see if you can get, like, a pair of missiles, only for them all to literally blank out. So it would have been really bad if you actually didn't go up. So it felt like I was like maybe in a little bit of a sketchy situation because I could have went down to the bottom of the big pink earlier. But if you do that, I think you get majorly punished, which is good for me. Okay. So we take the speed booster. We could go. Actually, we could go up to Turian Brinstar now, right? And there's like 13,000 majors here. I think I have to go to Brinstar, grab the majors, and then I'm gonna come right back down. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I think I have to grab the majors. I can't not grab majors that are right there. So before I go into Norfair, I'm going to grab these majors, then I'm going to go to Norfair. I'm not going to do the other zones though, not yet. But because I got this map, it's influencing my decision here to do this. If I'm going through the door, that's probably not worth it at that point. Okay, and the reason why I'm gonna go back down is because there's a good chance that the rest of the game kind of finishes at the top. And I can't beat the game if I leave behind Dre, so I need to stay near Dre and consider doing Dragon even in bad conditions. But yeah. Shuffler needs to be exactly 1 per year so people can budget. Eddie's finally willing to let us give him 10K a day. The shufflers, it's very surreal to me that I just don't ever expect. I truly never expect certain things. You know what I mean? I think it's healthier to have that mindset anyway. Though admittedly, maybe I should do them more because of that, but like, yeah, I can't, yeah. 1 per month. There was a time where I did like 2 within like once per month, like I did it a while ago. And it was more so because like the shufflers were a little bit newer, so like there was like another thing I was trying to experiment with. But yeah. I do have to do them more frequently because realistically, like, I don't probably make enough money if I don't do it otherwise. I've said this before. Because I am a streamer that, the balance of like subs and bits are like different for me. Obviously. Okay, so let's continue this way. I'm not going the right way. It's okay, I'm actually gonna farm health. Shoot. If I do that, these guys all drop health. Want a little bit more health before entering. If this goes up into another zone, I'm gonna be a little nervous. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I see my revenue. Okay, we'll continue through. Could farm over there. Okay, I think that loops. Oh, I gotta get the map. This could be Fantoon. Fantoon, this could be bad if it was, but we'll see. All right. Okay, lots of stuff to get, and a loop back into Meridia, and an entrance to Turian. Okay, that's a little dicey. Good. Actually need that health. Okay, now we're gonna jump down both pits. Woo! They're both mad. Ultra mad. It's interesting that there's that Turian entrance there. Do have to take both pits. I need majors at this point. The major value is extremely high. Let's break free. Not currently in logic. Okay. It's good, but I don't have a strong enough beam to supplement that right now. Oh, I like that. That was so smooth. Did you guys see that? Holy. That was so smooth. I don't think I touched Turian here. Because Turian loops back into there, I do not want to be making a loop back into the top section without having killed Dre. I just know that, because I know that literally loops back into a section I don't want to be doing at the moment. So I think I should not even be looking at that room. So this is tricky. So I wonder, this might be plasma, this might be filler. Whoops. Because I can't... No, I think this is plasma, and then the majors on the right are probably something good. Pretty sure that's what's going on here. Yeah. And then the majors on the right, the game doesn't think I can reach them. But this is filler. The thing is, that sandpit underneath me, the game doesn't think I'm capable of getting across, when in reality I am capable, and most people are capable. You just have to freeze the ever. But that ever freeze is considered to be very hard. But knowing that the game assumes that we can't do that is kind of a big deal. So right here, this freeze. Oh. Okay, well, I could just reload it. Shoutouts to Plasma. Shoutouts to Plasma. Plasma actually sabotaging me here. It kills the Evers. So that this thing could be huge. I need to start collecting E-tanks. This would be like a big item. Yeah, that's not a logic gravity. Okay, I just need a few tanks, and I don't think I should get that tank over there, though. I just hope I find a few tanks before I run into Ridley. But I'm good to beat the game. I shouldn't really wait on much more at this point. Yeah. Okay, so far, I think my route's really good. Very solid, I think. The only question is, if someone peeked Turian in there, which I think was a little bit too far, can you somehow get a massive advantage? It's not in favor of you to peek Turian there and it being advantageous because you're gonna find another connection to Brinstar, which puts you in a bad loop situation. If that was an isolated Turian, that's different. But because I knew from getting the Brinstar map that it loops back, I can't get it. The only advantage is that it has the map immediately right there along with like Vari or something. But even then, I don't even know if it's worth. We take a save right before Bryn. Oops. Lost all my momentum. Had to use grapple to open the door there. Would have been faster. Wouldn't have bonked the door. Okay, save. Go. And then... Turian first. What would be the advantage of doing Turian versus something else? I'm trying to think. Maybe I do Turian last. Turian last might make more sense. Maybe I do wreck ship first. Because Turian... I think I do Turian first. Assuming that my route into Turian is superior to the people that do Turian in a different spot, then that means I should be doing Turian first here. I should have also saved right there. No, I gotta do Wreck Ship. It's right there. Wreck Ship will go into criteria. No, I think I do Turian first. I do Turian first. It's kind of the same idea as why we didn't do Turian first before. In other ones where I thought I made a mistake by going to Turian instead of Meridia. I think I gotta do Turian first. I know it extends downwards. Yeah, Turian first. Turian first. Okay. I'm not doing Turian first. I'm gonna leave this for later. That is a really big Turian. Yeah, I think I have to abandon that. It's also a water map, so I know Fantoon's not there. So, like, I cannot end the game there. So, like, this is definitely Wreck Ship first. After seeing that, I have to leave. IMO. There's like a good shot Mother Brain is there. I'm gonna go for that map. I want to go for the save. Perfect. Good room. So it's a connector save that goes back into falling into Brinstar. So Wreck Ship probably has a connection to criteria. And I know Fantoon is not in Turian. So the edge where the game ends in Turian, with it being huge, is it's not the biggest likely factor, but it is a factor. This is criteria. I'm gonna get the Turian map first. Turian map's a little bit closer, and I wanted to give myself the opportunity to possibly skip all of this, and I know that this is a left map. So it is more likely to be Fantoon than criteria, because criteria I don't know the information quite yet. I think this seat has been quite interesting with the decisions to be made. I'm happy with the decisions I'm making. I think they all make sense, and I think they're all kind of like higher level. Oops. Interesting. It like feels like Fantoon, because I feel like the map generation, I think they said something about how Fantoon works. I want to say they do something special with it. I could be wrong, but it's like kind of funny. It feels like Fantoon's always in a troll spot. But I do think it has something to do with how they have to place the last tiles. Maybe not. I want to say that they actually did say something about placing the Fantoon map, or placing the Fantoon location, and why it might actually result in it being kind of troll. Okay, so this is not Fantoon. Criteria has Fantoon. You are a troll spot. So, worst case scenario now, assuming Ridley's not here. Ridley is not here. Now this is where things get nerve-wracking. Where is Mother Brain? Or, yeah. I guess the better question is, where's Ridley? Where is Ridley? If Ridley is in Turian, I lose. That's just how it is. I lose if Ridley's in there. And then I regret everything. I don't think my choices are bad, but it just doesn't work out the way that I want it to. There's a tank right here. I need Ridley to be in criteria. I also know that Fantoon is in criteria. Unless there's a zone that I'm forgetting, which is very possible. That last save I took was over there. That's fine. We do not know where ship is. Turian and Criteria are both huge. The hitbox is really weird there. I'm taking a lot of hits I don't want to be taking. Basically, I really want Ridley to be here. But it's actually okay, as long as Mother Brain, I guess, is in another location. I don't want specifically Mother Brain to be here and Ridley in there. That's the only combination where I lose. Mother Brain here and Ridley in Turian. That's my only losing combination. Every other combination is good. Okay, Ridley and Mother Brain here. Mother Brain and Ridley and Turian. All those combinations work. It's very specifically, it has to be exactly Ridley, Mother Brain here and Ridley in Turian. That is the only combination in which I am potentially losing. Every other combination should be good. Okay, we should have the winning combo then. Now I have to do this boss though. That is also an issue. I'm gonna grab that tank, and I should be good. Not having a reserve does make this tricky. And then do I have a save? There is a save near Ridley. Okay. Do I want to get that major? I have too many majors that are bad. Yeah, my odds of that being a good major are not very high. So I should have the winning route. I think I have the winning route. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna freeze and collide. I just realized what was gonna happen there. That was kind of funny. Oh, shoot. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I went so far in the wrong direction, and I don't have a save. Holy, that is a lot of time lost. I have to go through lava dive. I didn't realize.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hey.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
That was a sizable time loss. Like, that's not insignificant. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I don't think I get the tank. 14 plus 9. Eddie is growing old. That is, I interpreted that as pretty much exactly how you said it. My guy is getting old and he's losing his mind. Washed. Exactly. I pretty much interpret that as washed. Which is totally fine. Which I think is funny. Olge. Okay, Turian last. And ideally we can, if we run into Mother Brain, that would be like godlike. If I just blind Mother Brain and Turian, that would be the most legendary thing of all time. This is perfect. Okay, so the only other problem can be resolved with one power bomb pack. Well, I probably need a little bit more ammo. Or a few more energy tanks or a random Varia suit, which is if there's a bunch of heat before Mother Brain. That would be the other issue. Be my only problem I could run into. I'm actually gonna grab this. There's a case where I find a super missile, and I might need to actually do this. Oh my god, that waiver dodged all my shots. This is a straight line. No, you can use whatever you want. All that, your language was fine. Your language was 100% fine. She is here, yeah. Holy cow. This is gonna be the longest ship of all time. This escape, though. Tough escape. Regardless of the results, I'm very happy with all my choices. I think all my choices were really good. And I think I got rewarded for them. Okay, 12 plus 12. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, I'm new here and I'm curious about the users blasted today thing. What's that about? There's no way you didn't know what this was about. Ain't no way. There's no shot. You did that on purpose. You knew exactly what that was about. I refuse to believe you didn't know exactly what was gonna happen to you when you asked that question. There's no way, right? There's no way. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. It was a first time chatter though. That was too funny. Okay. I really like how I played that one. I think I big brained that one. I think I made a lot of choices that were really good, and I think they all worked perfectly. Minus literally walking back away from Ridley because I thought Ridley was in another direction. Yo, what does a silver bullet do? I really like my choices. Yeah, looks like I won by a lot. Mo just killed Ridley. Oats killed Ridley. Oh, who's ahead? Wait, this is hold on. Look at this. This looks like a tight race. Where are they? This is pretty tight, right? Thanks for the GGs. Oh, it's went to the bottom left of Big Pink first? Yeah. That's what I said. Remember I was talking about going to the bottom left of Big Pink? I said you would get cooked. Well, I don't know if you were here, Where's Putty, but I did say, like, I do have to go to the bottom left of Big Pink right now. And then once I saw the missile door, I was just like, oh, you get cooked if you go this way. Because there's no, once I got the map, I'm like, the supers that I got at the top, you had to get it. Well, that was interesting. Hi, Molly Moth. So I have a theory. Usually he doesn't grab that many E-Tinks in a run, focus on TPS majors, and has more skilled surviving boss encounters. Oats? He's been finding a balance. I think it's interesting. In the early game, tend to grab more, and I think Oats has come around to doing that as well. I would say we both sometimes get more than we need, and sometimes we get less than we need. It kind of just depends on how we feel and how we feel about the current state. But I tend to think on average he collects more. Though that might have changed recently. Oats decided to do T early. I actually feel, but I don't know if he did the exact same early route as I did. But I'm really okay. You know what it is? There's a very crucial thing that happened. I got that Brinstar map. If you guys remember that Brinstar map, if he had the Brinstar map, if he got that too, I don't know if he did it because I did a double IBJ and I got there with 30 HP. I did not miss a beat. I got through with barely an HP. That heavily influenced my decision to skip Turian. That literally changed a bunch of things. Because I got the Bryn map, it changed my trajectory, and I think it gave me a much stronger route. And I think how many people, including Oats, how many people just nail that Brinstar map like that? He might have gotten it. Tank is already killed. Mother Brain would not die. You would need 25 supers, Amoeba. You would need 60, 25. Yeah, that's not enough damage. You need 5 more supers there. If you have 5 more supers, you would do it without breaking the glass. Yeah, you'll get Varia at the end of the game. So this comes down. This came down to me getting the Brinstar map and giving me different information. I don't know if Oats may have still done Turian. Oats might have still done Turian. But given that I got the Brinstar map, I really like the choices that I made. I'm really happy with my choices. And I got paid out for it. The odds of it working out for me to skip Turian was really high. That's because I had information that I think others did not. So basically, when I got to the choice between Turian and Wreck Ship, it was the choice between a water map and going up into Rex ship. That also probably led to criteria. And the Turian map was also extremely large, implying that there was a more of a, you know, the bigger the area is, the higher the chance of Mother Brain, obviously, right? Criteria ended up also being really big, but I knew I could not end the game in Turian. I could not end the game in Turian, and that was really important. I don't think Oats did Brinstar at all, so like I think it makes sense for him to just do Turian there. But like I had already done Brinstar. So my situation with the Brinstar map, which I thought was going to be useless. I thought Brinstar map was going to be useless, which it would have been if there was no connection to Turian from Norfair. But because of the connection to Turian from Norfair, that changes things. Oh, I'm happy how this worked out. I'm happy how this worked out. I think my Brinstar map literally paid off. It changed my route in a way that was really favorable. Yeah, so I see it. Ultimately, they're just like, my route is just too strong because I think I had different information. So where's everyone else? Tilly hasn't been playing for a while, right? Tilly's got some time. This seed was kind of hard.
CS Audubon Gel
For the bone.
Bone Call.
Is this our daily Oats view of how he would have won if he just won?
Yes.
Yeah. TLDR, I'm assuming Oats didn't get the Brinstar map. I'm assuming nobody got the Brinstar map except me. I basically had information that changed the way that I routed it, and then my route ended up being really good. That's basically what it came down to. Yeah, thanks for being here, Hogador, on YouTube. Oh wow, Tilly was really close.
Oats, I mean Eddie on Super Metroid? The RO is straight cooked. Skull emoji, skull and crossbones emoji, taking infinite L's, no riz, zero aura, getting mocked by basic zoomers FRFR chat, is this real? Crying face emoji, no cap. Eddie is dog water at Super Metroid.
Dog
Crashing
water.
out every room like Oats, can't even wall jump low-key buns gameplay period, Moai emoji, minus 1000 aura.
Oh, he never got gravity? Did he not have gravity? Buns Gaming. Peridot. Period. Okay. There isn't actually that much to analyze. I think there's not much to analyze. Because I think at the beginning of the game, I got a Bryn map. And I think that just changes how I play this completely. He missed gravity for quite a while. It couldn't have been that bad. Gravity is one of those things that we get later, but gravity was also out of logic. That was, I don't know if you guys remember when I got the gravity, I called it, I said, this is plasma, and then the item over here is gonna be really good. Because the gravity was not in logic, unless you had high jump, I believe. No, the gravity wasn't in logic. Shoot, what was... Hold on. This is actually really crazy because how is the gravity even in logic in the first place? It must have been through a ton of heat. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gravity was in logic through... Oh, you could get that for free if you just go through Speed Booster Hall. But you would need Wave. Where was Wave? So early game, this was not in logic. And people wouldn't take this door. Early game, this was not in logic. Like, you can't really get through here without a bunch of health. So you would need Wave. So I don't know where Wave was. So if that's the case, then gravity is actually hard to be in logic because of all this heat. the game thinks it's locking you out. So we all get gravity by essentially cheesing this. This is a filler item because this is a one-way. The game assumes for a very long time that you cannot. The game assumes you can never do this. The game does not think you are capable of doing this because none of this is in hard logic. But we all know how to get through here with ice. Like, we can do it, right? The game, it's not in hard logic to actually get through here with ice. That's the problem. So you can deduce this is plasma because it's the last filler, because this is one way. And then you know that this item is probably good because it's either locked by a heated gate glitch or wave, or this heat, and this is not considered possible. Top right of this was of N was wave. Was this wave? So then it assumes you could then go back out and then go through here. So Oats took this bottom left door first. And that's gonna, I talked about how that is a losing, I thought that this was gonna be the better play when I started clearing all this out. But once I found supers at the top and I saw that this was a pink door, I knew whoever went down here first was gonna get cooked. You're gonna lose time here. It's gonna be bad. So I'm sure he got owned. He probably had to blind all of this and got nothing. Because you have to go up here. You have to go up here, get the item here, and then go down, because that's a super. Now, it sucks either way, because this is actually the last item you find. So you will blind everything, and then you'll find this. So it is the last thing everyone finds. Because it's literally at the very top. So, like, we all kind of did do a lot of this. It probably feels worse from his perspective, but it was slow for all of us, but it is slower if you go to the bottom left. And it comes down to the fact that we had 0 missiles. But yeah, there isn't too much to compare between us because, I mean, I'm sure. Okay, now here's the question. When Oats got into Brinstar, did he attempt to get the Brinstar map? And did he succeed? I'm assuming the answer is no. He probably did not attempt to get it. Maybe he did. Actually, maybe he did. Did he get the map? If he got the map, then I think he should have taken my route. Then I actually think he should have taken my route. But if he didn't have gravity, maybe things are kind of weird. Oh, it's got supers in Norfair? Huh? You got supers in Norfair? How? This was high jump, right? Oh my gosh, you never saw Bryn. He did get the map. He got the map? If he got the map, I think he should have skipped Turian. If he got the map, I genuinely think he should have skipped Turian like I did. I actually think he should have. I guess he just finds Mother Brain instantly. Maybe it works out better. When did he kill Dre? Oh, does this work out okay? So the question here is, when did he kill Dragon? Maybe it works out okay with the loop. No, Arclitus, no. Wait, Arc, you're not joking, right? Arc, wait, no. Tell me it's not true. Tell me you're joking. No. I'm sorry, that was a troll short. I'm really sorry. You restarted 20 times? No, 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 no. Tell me it's not true. I've been talking on my stream about how... Hold on. No way. No way! No! You're kidding, right? Dude, I've been talking about how I feel bad because to me and to a lot of other people, it was like clearly a joke. And I made a comment about how it was like, oh, this is a week after April Fool's. I was a week late. But I get so many comments saying like, I didn't know you could do this. And I'm like, oh God. No, it's not real. I'm sorry. I was joking. Because if you do that, you actually get killed. If you jump into his eye when he opens up, all the flames come out and it actually one-shots you because all the flames hit you at the same time. So it's a way that people get one-shot really fast. No, I was not. It's my one troll short. It's the one troll short that I put out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was like, it was a late April Fool's joke. I'm sorry. No, the whole short was a joke. The only real truth was the last one, but that trick is insanely hard to do. You can do it, but it's ridiculously hard. It was the whole short was a joke. The second one was you also die if you do it. You'll just lose all your health and die. And then the third one is like it's possible, but it's one of the hardest tricks. The hyper beam. Yeah, that was me in the practice. I just cheated. I hacked in the hyper beam and then I spliced it together. Like you see in the short, you see I'm dying and then I suddenly come back. I'm sorry. I've been talking for the last like few months about how like I was like, man, I feel like I'm actually tricking people. Pay the Gamba? Okay. I did use, I spliced together the HUD of the Crystal Flash gaining health. And I don't think a single person noticed this, but I gave myself 67 HP. So it keeps flashing 6-7. I'm sure nobody noticed that. Small touch. Especially because my audience they're all in their 30s or 40s. Probably doesn't even make sense. God. Okay, I'm sorry for tricking you. Maybe I should just take that short down. Maybe I should just take that one down. What you just saw was the quick butt shot. Make more trolls. Okay, I'm gonna completely ruin my reputation. My reputation is pretty good. It stands to reason that, of course, like, all I put out is content that is not trolling. So, of course, when I put one out like that, it's gonna be like, people are just gonna believe me. Oh, God. Now that someone actually came in here and said they saw my short and they tried it, now I feel bad. Although, wait, I think I had someone else do the same thing. Oh, God. Maybe I should just take that one down. Having the wrong date on is misleading. I actually don't think it matters because people don't see the date on that, right? They just get served it on a different day. So, like, obviously, like, people are getting served that short now, still to this day. And, like, they're not going to realize it's April 1st. The Spider-Man movie ad. Sorry, Pezzadi. Okay. Let's race again. Finally take a good dub. Okay. Oats and Goats has conceded the rivalry race to Eddie, who found gravity 15 minutes earlier. Now post-game, breaking down the routing logic with chat and defending each decision. I'm trying to think about how I would have played this in his shoes. It probably would have been similar. I am curious. One of the crucial things here is knowing when he kills... knowing when he kills Dragon. You know what? If you go to Turian, you don't have to kill Dre. You would just continue through Turian. Because now you're at Mother Brain. You should run into Mother Brain. So then you don't have an incentive to kill Dre right away. I had to kill Dre ASAP. Which is what happens. This seed is really hard to compare because ultimately it's so different depending on how you play. If you go into Turian here, it's a completely different seed. There's not much analysis to do. There's not much comparing afterwards. There's not much to compare. Because you get Mother Brain information. It just changes so much. So it's hard to really... It starts right here. And then from here, you can't really... There's not much to compare. So if we talk about, like, why'd you go to Wreckship or Turian? It's just very different circumstances. Where was Grav? It was, Bubble Mountain. I'm surprised he conceded this gravity. So gravity is the bottom left, bottom right, in Bubble Mountain. How did he skip this? Is it because he peeked Turian? Did he go down left sandpit and then just go to Turian? Wait, so he okay, wait, hold on. People were saying he didn't do Brinstar. So he did do Brinstar. He did do Brinstar. So he did, after Meridia, he did Brinstar. I feel like I got told the wrong thing. He jumped into East Ocean without a return? Was it an accident? Did he mess up? Did he just screw up? Wait, isn't that insane? So, oh, did he jump in by accident? Because that's a room where you can just like run in by accident and be like, oh god. Was it intentional or did he fall? Because like you can run in and fall by accident. That's a room where it's like if you're not paying attention, you could fall and be like, oh god. And then I don't know what you do. It seemed intentional. So you do know if you he had done Norfair, right? He had done some in Norfair, or did he never step foot into Norfair? Did he never step foot into Norfair at this point? Because then I'm confused. Then I'm really confused on what happened. I'm trying to think, because this really starts from the beginning of the game. Like, a lot of this, like, what your choices... I'm trying to, like, picture how I play it from his perspective, but it quite literally starts from the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game, he went down here, and then got burned. And I went up here, which, like, that can actually change things. This is, like, the start of the game. So he did go in here. But did he not have power bombs? Did he just like... Oh, I'm having a hard time thinking about this. But left after getting wave. And wave was where? Was wave here? Was this wave? Did he just not see this? Five PBs, no supers. Oh, he got supers here, right? So I got supers here. I got supers here, literally. I got supers right here.
You, my friend, are now richer. How does it feel to finally earn some points, Eddie?
I actually earned points all the other days. I gained points yesterday, and I gained points 2 days ago. I only gained 2 though. His first supers were in Norfair, right? It's just a very different game. And you know, you want to know why it's hard to analyze? Because at the end of the day, it comes down to we're here at the beginning of the game, right? We literally start here, right? And we want to get this map, right? I think a lot of this happens literally because he tried to get the map going this way, right? And I tried to get the map going this way. That's literally it. That changes so much about what goes on. It changes like a lot. Like, I think that is the basis of like where everything changes. The whole game changes depending on how you try to get to this map at the start. Because like I did say that once I found the supers here and I got to this door to get to the map, this was a red door. We had 0 missiles up until this point. So the moment I saw this red door and I had my supers, I knew that I was saving time. Because if you go down, I'm like, because I checked a lot of these doors, I knew you're getting screwed. I'm like, this is great. Because I saw the map and I'm like, oh, you get screwed if you don't go up. But it changes more than that. It changes the trajectory of how you go. So it's hard for me to see exactly how he played it. I'm sure we would have done different things, but like, I can't analyze. The branching path started in like step 1. And it's hard. I can't like see everything from his perspective at this point. There's not much point in comparing the mid games because we're just in completely different circumstances. It's just very different.
Nice shot.
Even with the 7th place, I think the 7th place I lost like just a few points. Because wasn't that the weekly? If it's not the weekly, it's a different one. Then I don't know. If we're talking about the one where I got like where I got like an hour 20, then yeah, that one was bad. But that was like several days ago. Okay, there's another race going on. I gotta get in here. Yeah, but I mean, I usually place pretty well. So like, very often I'm just getting some points here and there. And it's very rare that even like I had a seed earlier or I did completely misrouted it and I got 5th. I'm not gonna lose that many points for it, even though it was like a devastating mistake, right? Yo, Pesity, thanks for the prime. Oh, hey, now you won't get the ads anymore. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get to the next one. Is that this weekend, Dee? Okay, here we go. I'm already up. Ripper, Zila, Sova, Avir. Oh, it does? I might not be streaming Saturday. I'm probably off for 2 days, but I'll be streaming Sunday. I wrote in my thing that I'm streaming Saturday, but something's happening Saturday, so I actually will stream Sunday, I believe. You need 2 qualifiers? How many are there? Oats Grand Canyon? I might be, but Oats is actually still doing pretty well. He needs to like he needs to have a really bad one, I think. There are 5? Yeah, I might be able to do them. I'll probably do it I'll do it on Sunday. Okay. I'm really happy with how that last one went. Obviously, at the end of the day, like, I feel like for the last like month, it almost feels like all the times where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go here because of this, right? And I'm like happy with that decision. It feels like most of the time it just like kind of just doesn't work out. It's been feeling like that recently. Am I wrong? It kind of feels like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then it just ends up not working out. I don't think I even did anything wrong. I just kind of got unlucky, right? That one I felt like I made the right choice and it worked out. Right? But I feel like it's been a while since like I was like, okay, I'm doing this because of this reason and I think it's good. And then I feel like that usually blows up in my face. It's been happening to me a lot. Which is, you know, it looks like kind of like not great. Like I'll get 4th, but it's like, you know, if it worked out, I would have won, right? But I end up getting like 4th or 5th because of it a lot. But that one felt good because I was like, I think this is the right choice. And I won. So I won by like, what, 6 minutes or something like that? But when's the last time you saw me win by like 6 minutes? It's been a while since like I made a choice and it wins by like a lot. Haven't had those in a good time. I feel like Mo's been getting a lot of those where he makes a choice and then he wins by a lot. But I mean, that's also why like at the end of the day, the points are a little bit more of an accurate representation of like the choices that pan out the best, right? All right, here we go. Hard tricky map and no pickup race, 15 entrants. Feeling pretty good. Let's win this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, what up, Legio? Okay, let's go. Morph. Okay. Take the save. Good at the end below. So far, a pretty straightforward seed. I think everyone's in the same boat. Ah! I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get ready to load the game. And then I'm gonna go get the map. Show me the money. Yeah, straight to criteria. I can't get that item up there. Alright. Your 100 page, huh? Okay, let's go. I mortgaged my house. This is kind of sketchy. I'm realizing. Boop, 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 boop. Bronze medals. Supers. That's super good. Yeah. Okay. I have to continue here. Yep, I gotta continue here. Let's get this thing. I kind of really wish I had refilled on power bombs, but okay. We're gonna take that save, then we're gonna go to the right door. We are not dropping down here. Looks to be a soft lock. Wait, do you really not know Low Iron Specimen? You don't know the story? E-tank. Okay. So there's a giant loop, it looks like. Well, looks like there's a big loop. Okay. We can deduce that we have to go down there. So after SGDQ, Oats and I were grinding low percent ice. We're gonna do 1 versus 1 on the GDQ stage. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, Oats and I did, we raced at SGDQ. Me versus him, on the big stage. I beat him. I beat him by a few seconds. Legit. I was not the favorite, not at all. He holds the world record and I beat him. So this is a speed run. And he was just joking about how like, oh, my button was like sticky and stuff like that. I think Eddie like hairsprayed my controller while I was setting away. And then like there was a YouTube comment he got where someone was like getting like pissed that like, of course Eddie would have to do something like that to beat you or something like that. And I was just, I saw that comment, I just instantly screenshotted it and sent it to Oats. And I was just like, look at this comment. This is the funniest thing. When you are not the rank 1 map rando player, I was rank 1 for the first 3 seasons, but I was rank 2 for season 4, and right now I'm rank like 30. So, I'm sorry, Emmett. It's over, man. Am I really blinding these doors? I think I don't want to do this stuff until... I should be confident that there is a really, really big loop, because I don't think there's anything else that we can do, and therefore I should just go for the terrain map, but yeah. Yeah, but it lets me a little upset at all. Sorry, Emmett. Okay, we're good. We should hash it out. Hey, we chatting tomorrow? We chatting tomorrow? What time we chatting tomorrow? Can I do really late? I can do really late. Oh, this is really weird. This seed is, I'm not liking the seed right now. It's making me very uncomfortable. I'm getting ready to just load and lose it all, to be dead honest. Oh, this is risky. I have to nail this. Oh my god. Oh, he's so clutch!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Okay, so this actually takes me into wreck ship. Which is... What? What am I doing? Right into Ridley. Yes! I think this is a dead end, so yeah, I want to check this door. It is not a dead end. What? Okay, it's got a dead end though. Does it hook right? Okay, now it has the dead end. Wait, how is this possible? How is this possible? It goes up and left? What? Criteria is that way. Oh! What? That's crazy. I need you all to know that I'm actually like in a soft lock. I'm in a potential like, okay, I know I'm not soft lock, but you just have to be so confident that you're not soft lock. Like I went down ocean knowing that there was no way back up, but like it seems like the only possible explanation is that it loops all the way around, So how confident am I that I am right about that? I need to double check because I'm actually not sure now. I'm kind of losing confidence in myself. Turian. Okay, so if I go back into wreck ship, there is nothing. There's nothing. Yeah. Okay. I have to be confident that it is. That means I have to just flesh all this out. Okay. Right door. Okay. So what better door to check than literally this door? That is a hard tricky trick, right? Did I mess that up? Did that not open? It didn't. We just assume that this door is progression. Hey. Okay, I didn't really have to take this door, but... This is getting really dicey, but we gotta take the top left door. Alternatively, we could just go down. I think there's two ways to play this. You can go down and hope for a new zone, or you can go right for this map. I'm gonna go for this map. And I'm gonna get paid with charge. Let's go. This is... That's good. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh. Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Holy. I'm gonna put this grapple to good use right now. Bah. That still doesn't lead me to the map, so I'm gonna go here. I kind of want to save, but there's no good save. Now I'm getting a little low on power bombs. A little nerve-wracking here. Finally finished the last seed. GG, you finished it. Kind of getting to the point though where I'm like, I've kind of covered most of the ground. I do not like this. Okay, I'm out.
Loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot
Loot
heaven,
heaven.
loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven,
Loot heaven.
loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven, loot heaven.
Loot heaven. So how do I just can't get it. Okay, this is a dead. This could be. Okay. Then do I just. I guess I should just go back to criteria at this point. So probably that down door leads to a new zone, but let's just go to criteria. Let's get the map there. Flesh it out and see what happens. I have to come back no matter what for Ridley. Do I take the down doors to blind a new area? No, I can't. I think I just gotta flesh out criteria, right? It's a little far. Okay. It's fine. Let's do this. Ooh, that was cool. If this doesn't loop back to the previous zone, I'm gonna lose my mind. That would be insane. I don't think it's possible that it doesn't. Which is making me feel like, Nah, I should just clear this. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. It's fine. So basically, TLDR, I'm very confident that this is going to go up all the way back to the right and then fall. Yeah.
Lopius, 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 the Wabius, Lopius, Lopius, also good luck,
Okay. Fantoon. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I already know where 2 bosses. I'm looking for 2 more bosses now. But I have to get these. I'm a little sad that I didn't do this earlier. This is a time loss. Definitely a time loss. Yeah, this is a time loss. Okay, it's fine. So you can come up first and then do all this and then I'm doing a backtrack essentially. Though I wonder if people were having issues. Oh, you can't get that with Speed Booster. This is all kind of weird, huh? Well, we'll see how important this item is. It should be important. Maybe not? Maybe it's just filler. Might just be filler. Oh, that seems important. I should probably keep that. I'm carrying it really far back though. Do I abandon this? I'm gonna start skipping that, Dee Dee. Nah, we walk it back. That's exactly why, but like, I have so many resources that it doesn't really matter. Make it go away! I don't even think Chicago has it that bad. Did you see Charles? Some people have it at like 400, whatever. It's like kind of crazy how bad the air quality is right now. Okay, I'm gonna check this door, but I'm gonna turn around and probably go to Bubble Mountain. I need to take the save. This could get really weird. I think people could go on branching paths, because that room could absolutely be where we have to find another area. But this down door has the highest chance, I think, of taking us to a new area in Bubble Mountain. And the more importantly, I want the save. So let's go here. But if this doesn't take me down, I'm gonna feel bad because now I'm kind of like making the wrong choice. I already feel bad because I didn't do criteria first and I think I got punished for it, so. Here it is, elevator, down door, new area, boom. That's what I thought. Oh. New area? What? Oh, also easy map. Dude, I hope that left area leads you to a new area, and that new area sucks. All the maps are so good. What? Didi, you can do what you want. I just said I was gonna start skipping it. That's kind of trash. It makes more sense to run through Brinstar to get to the right. I actually can't. I have to go through the Speed Booster Hall and then a bad room. So I have to go through Brinstar to get there. That's the best. Oh, dude. Yeah. I forgot I had Charge Beam. Huh. Okay. This is a real small Brinstar. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shoot. Bum, 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 yes. Pump as fast as you can. Oh. All of these seeds have been kind of weird today. Okay.
Are we really running? In water or on water? What do you think, Eddie?
Am I what? Okay. Overlay with the lobby. The lobby is custom CSS. It's just basically a browser source of the race time lobby. And then the with some code. I think we all stole it from Mo. We just asked him and he gave it to us. His CSS, but if you know how to code, then obviously you'll be able to figure that out yourself. And then the tracker is Emo Tracker. I don't know if you've heard of Emo Tracker. You can just download it. Well, I got Space Jump. But there's this major, which is the major I'm most suspicious about. I'm pretty sure I'm always keeping whatever this major is going to be, so. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. This could be the worst thing of all time. I didn't see one of those bosses. Good thing I caught it now. If I hadn't seen it earlier, that would have been really bad. Wait, this seems like the worst seed ever. This seems like you go to the ends of the earth to get speed booster to go back and get another major lock by speed. This seems so bad. I mean, like, it's bad for everyone, but like, that's what it seems like. This is trash. I'm gonna save. Gork. But yeah, for the tracker, get Emo Tracker. That's what everyone uses. Let's just go this way. Diddy, it's not because of emote. I feel like I've said this multiple times. There is a user named Emo Saru who made the tracker. I've literally said this before. I've literally said this before. The developer's name is Emosaru. She's been in my chat. Oh my, are you serious? Well, I mean, that's probably what it is. I mean, that's probably the reference of her name. Silliness. This seed's trash. Some omega trash seed. Okay, well, we're going to Turian. Or am I going up? Yeah, I'm going up, yeah. Okay. Let's get the map. Fantoon? No. What am I? What was I thought the map was literally. Holy cow. I thought the map was here. I'm so stupid. Eh. Okay.
Would you kill the fish? What it ever do to you?
Got in my way. What a weird seed. I hope that major at the very top of the world is like a suit and it's really important. It's gonna be funny. What's up, John? Airplane Wi-Fi doing its best. You know, when I'm on an airplane, I feel like the Wi-Fi has been low-key really good. I guess I think it completely depends on where you're flying to, like the route, but like domestic airplane flights have like been very usable for me. The lore of Fantoon. Well, the zero mission thing, like, you blew up the zero mission world and then it crashed and this is where it, okay, hold on. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what in the world? Is that Major Varia? It's like 13,000 heated rooms. I gotta check this room. Alright, what is it? Show me. Oh, okay. Okay. Metroid pinball. Okay, I love pinball games though. That actually does sound like fire content. Legit. Like, could I get that and make it out? I guess if I'm like a massive gangster, I could. I'm not gonna get that. That's just crazy. I have all the bosses done. I know where all the bosses are. I just need to be able to kill them. Oh, this is really weird. This is really weird. This is really weird. I needed made. What? I have charge, but I have no beam. Oh, but the good beam. I think I have to play for X's. I gotta play for X's. 2 or more beams are locked behind a ton of heat. Like, do I go into Meridia? No. I have to play for X's. I have to play for X's. And I needed to— oh, I should grab those tanks. Okay, hold on. I have to really start thinking about this. This is extremely weird. Oh, this is really weird. This is really weird. I need basically like one more X and and I need just a few more E tanks. And then I have to be really— I have to do a really nasty fight. Shoot. I need to pause for a second and think about this. I'm gonna go into Meridia. I'm gonna at least— I think I have to peek this a little bit. I basically need one super missile.
No, no, no.
But even if I get one super missile, this is gonna be kind of crappy. If you walk in here, do you just win early game? That's actually really important. Okay, okay, that's good. I leave. Okay, I go through here, get the refill, save, fight. Fight Ridley, Dre, Kraid, beat the game. Spazer was a good find. And then I gotta nail this fight. It's not trivial. I could probably start with a golden shower. It would give me a super's worth of damage. But I think that's a little risky as well. This is not an easy fight by any means. I really should have grabbed those tanks. Okay, I can do this. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Ideally, he gives me some good patterns early, though. Oh my god! He trolled me. He 2x trolled me there. Oh my god. He like double trolled me there. I just need like a decent pattern and I'm okay. He hasn't actually given me a great opening yet. I have less health coming into this one. Bad opening. Okay, I am getting kind of unlucky. he's kind of screwing me over a little bit. He's actually kind of screwing me over. I'm gonna have to reload this. Okay, I should be good. Really? Oh my god, he almost scammed me again. I've been thinking about opening with the shower, but the problem is if I whiff it, the fight's over. And I'm not sure if I can nail the shower immediately. Man, sometimes he behaves so well, and then sometimes he's just so rude. I felt really good about this, too. Okay, I was about to say, please don't be a super door. It would have been fine, but I have another path in, but I would have been pretty annoyed. I did not see this a while ago. I'm glad I caught it earlier. No, the shower opening is good. But, I just don't know if I'm gonna miss it or not. Yeah, which is that's exactly what we said. I wonder what place I'm gonna finish. I lost a lot of time. Am I getting first? I don't think so. I think it'd be a little crazy if I got first. I felt pretty good about navigating the early game. It was really complicated, and I felt good about it, but that's too much of a time loss. I also don't think I just don't beat other playstyles here. And there's also a question mark on how good is it if you go to Meridia instead of Norfair, because some people will blind Meridia, and some people will blind Norfair. So then I don't know how that works out, right? There's a lot of variables. It's hard to tell. What I do know is I skipped a lot of Meridia, which on paper sounds like it could be okay. I got Spazer and I got Super immediately at the entrance and left. So in theory that seems like good. But if you find Varia and Meridia, then it's like not good, right?
We believe in you to win, Eddie. Do not give up and only believe that you can do it. We
I'm
always
not finished.
believe you will win.
If Mo finished, I wonder if he did Meridia first. If Mo did Meridia first, then it's hard to say. Because I don't think Mo does a suitless fight like this. I have a feeling Meridia Blind ends up being better. I also wonder what the major at the top was. It would be really funny if that's if that's like Varia and Mo went back immediately. But I don't even know if that ends up being fast. It's kind of slow. The amount of refills along the way is kind of funny. Okay. I think Meridia first ends up winning here, unfortunately. I think I just have the losing route. Pretty sure. I think I have to get that major up there as well. Actually, I don't. It has to be exactly plasma. Otherwise I have to cheat. I need to get a spike suit here. I haven't saved in a while. This is gonna be really dangerous. Okay, if I took like any hits, I could have died. Spazer SBA? Yeah! I actually, it's pretty common that I end up using it. Okay. I want to know how many people went into Meridia versus Norfair early. Turn was the beginning of the game, right? Okay, all the way at the bottom. Oops. And I am curious what the Meridia map looks like. Because you could totally just go into... it's very possible to go into both. I have a feeling that Mo and Ralix both went into Meridia first. And then I think Nitro, Oats, and I went to Norfair first. But I could be wrong on that. But that's kind of what it feels like. But I death looped. Nitro probably found... Nitro might have done all the zones. I'm gonna call Oats on this one. I'm actually curious. Because I would have done fine if I didn't death loop there. The thing I really regret is that there were 2 tanks that I could have picked up along the way and I did not pick them up. And I was kind of thinking like, oh, am I gonna regret this? And I absolutely regret that. I didn't realize like how fast I would end up running into Ridley. That one I regret. That's a big regret. It would have let me first try the Ridley for sure. So that was a big mistake. That one's on me. Oops. Okay. He did fail the Ridley fight once? Yeah. This one I'm really curious about. I feel fairly certain that Mo and Ralix probably blinded Meridia before blinding Norfair. But I kind of want to know. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious. This one is worth discussing. I want to talk about this one. Hello. You are muted.
No, you can't hear me. My Stupid ass.
You are. Okay, I can tell that you can hear me. I thought this one was interesting, but yeah. I was kind of thinking Mo and Ralix both went to Meridia.
Test.
Hello, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming Mo and Ralix both went to Meridia? Did you go to Meridia? I'm assuming you went to North.
I don't know. Mo, Raylex got Gravity, he said. Mo did go into Meridia and got all those good items.
I got Gravity. Yeah, but I death loop Ridley. I felt so sick because I left behind 2 tanks that I should have picked up, but I didn't, and then I died to Ridley 3 times. He gave me bad patterns, so I'm annoyed, but that's just what happens.
I just died once. Yeah.
I had what kind of fight did you do? Okay, so I did a 30-25 fight. It looks like that's what you had to do as well. I was 5+1. That is exactly what my Meridia looked like as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gravity is after I got the map. I'm surprised you didn't peek it. Did you see Gravity?
Where was it?
It's Turian. It's Turian. It's the major right there. So.
Oh no, I didn't want it.
Okay.
No matter what it was at that point, I was Phantoon was my last boss, other than Dragon. So I'm just going to kill Dragon.
You're going to kill Dragon. Did you well Kraid as well, right? Oh, did you already have Kraid killed?
Yep, I already
did. You did
Kraid.
it early game? Okay.
No, I did it so when I loop back from Torian, I kill Ridley from that entrance, and then I go to Kraid, and then I go to
okay. So you still had all the bosses, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. That's exactly what I did. What I feel bad about is I actually, it looks like you didn't grab it either, but you do have a reserve on me. I kind of wanted to grab those tanks like Mama Turtle and stuff right by Phantoon. Because I think I was 4+1, but I think I grabbed like a tank along the way. I got a crappy tank next to Meridia, but like, yeah, I would have felt better if I grabbed those tanks. Ridley literally killed me on his last elf like all 3 times, so that like really sucked. And then I got it on the 4th one.
I wonder. I assume Mo just blinds into Meridia like fairly early game.
Yeah, I almost blinded Meridia. Oh no, I wouldn't have blinded Meridia. Okay, because I went through X-ray hall and then I turned around. But I was because we have to blind a new zone here, right? So I found X-ray hall and I thought there was a good chance that would lead to somewhere. It looks like it doesn't, right? But I blinded Norfair knowing that the down door probably had the highest chance of leading to a new zone. So I like intentionally went to Bow Mountain and went right. But I could see someone just going down the bottom left of Big Pink and blinding Meridia too. So it's just a matter of where you find which one you choose to blind, I think. I don't know what your thought process was, but
I am actually confused on what it wanted. What is the logic here for this loop, this early game loop? What is this?
Well, are you talking about Ocean? Because once you go down Ocean, you can just deduce that the only possible way is that the left door will hook all the way around and go up and around. So like I literally.
Oh, I see. So
I didn't even. I looked. I'm like, there's no other explanation. So once I jumped down Ocean, I'm like, I don't even have to confirm it. There's literally no other explanation. It has to be like that way, right? So
yeah. So I was thinking. At first, maybe there was like some sort of loop in Torian that was like a loop back to the top of criteria. But yeah, that obviously makes sense. I didn't get the criteria map until the very end of the game.
I didn't either. I'm wondering if I should have just went for the criteria map right away. I feel like maybe I should have.
In hindsight, I
you
think
got it
so,
at the end of the game. I did come back for it later.
Well, the end of the game before, I think right before Phantoon. So I see that and I'm like, oh, okay, this isn't Phantoon. I see Dragon, then I book it for T or whatever.
I did it after we explored T, and then we can't get the T map because we get locked out, right? After I got locked out of the T map, that's when I went back to criteria. And then I felt kind of bad about it because if you do criteria map right away, it's just better. It works out because I had to walk all the way back. It sucked.
There's a lot of like mistakes in this that, you know, like ain't no way we should be losing to Mo and Raylex and Nitro here. You know what I'm saying? Eddie?
Yeah, exactly.
So, clearly, we made a lot of really big ticket mistakes.
So was Varia in Meridia? I'm assuming that's what it was.
Yeah, I think Mo immediately blinds Meridia and just gets all those items.
Yeah, I was saying like, okay, you're blinding either Meridia or Norfair, and I wonder how good blinding Meridia is versus blinding Norfair, because Norfair has the map, or Norfair has Fantoon, right, or that whole section in Speed Booster, I think. But Meridia is like, if it has Varia, then right. So skipping Meridia just has to be really good, but I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I feel like Ridley kind of screwed me over, though. I'm kind of annoyed by that. He gave me some really.
Did you
trash
find
patterns.
These items before you go into Norfair? I went into Norfair, saw Norfair Bryn, and then I'm like, well, I need to just turn around and start blinding, and then I find the items top right of Bubble Mountain.
Hold on, let me see. I did blind the top right items very quickly, I think, because that's like, I think, isn't that natural? Because you try to get the map, so doesn't everyone just blind those majors?
No, okay, so no, I did not do what Raylex did. Raylex said I blind into N after the T majors. No, that saves you an infinite amount of time, because you don't have to backtrack and then go start blinding.
Whoa, you got into Norfair before the Turian majors? How?
What do you mean? How?
Because the Turian majors, don't you just try to get the map and then you just hit the majors? Like, what happened? How does that? How do you get to Norfair before getting the majors?
Right.
I think it's probably because I check the bottom? I might even just check. Or no, I think I'm.
That's crazy because you're just like going away from the map, right?
Oh, you know what it is? It's because I know the map is far away. And I got burned the last time by not checking the bottom first. So I wanted to work my way up. So it's just like PTSD from the last seed to where I didn't find gravity until 30 minutes. So I wanted to work down, up. And then I find Norfair. And then Norfair at first is totally fine. You go into Brinstar and it's like, oh, okay, 2 zones. And then the Brinstar map is just okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, I do end up getting the Norfair map.
Yeah,
the Norfair map's right there.
It's instant. Yeah, they're both instant.
Basically. Yeah. So I was thinking, okay, this might just be fine because we might find a major to get those 3 majors. But no, after all of that, I had to just back out and then start blinding T.
When you went into Norfair, did you have high jump or spring?
Nope, nothing. Nope.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine then, right? Because, I mean, you get the map, which takes 2 seconds, and then you get the other map, which takes 2 seconds. Then you just go back into Turian and get the and then get the majors, right? And then you just come back down. So it's not like a big deal. It's not that slow. I mean,
it's still, you're losing a trip, and then you have to go back into Brinstar twice because you have to connect via the bottom. Basically, you're still losing like 2 minutes.
We all do that. We all do that though, right? Like we all.
No, not Raylex. He gets the Torian majors before, and then goes into N, and then goes into B, and then goes back into N, the right side, and then gets the majors 1 trip. I have to do that, but then back out and then come back. That's it.
But you get the Norfair map, right? So like you don't go out the right side of Britain, right? Unless you just like forgot.
Well, yeah, you get the Norfair map. It's right there in Business Center.
Yeah, and then you get the Brinstar map, and then you leave, right? Isn't that just it? Like, did you do any? What else would you have done?
Yeah, but you have to you have to basically the time it takes to leave, and then go up to those majors, and then come back down. It's just ×2 the time it takes. You just figure out how long it took you to get there, and then it's just double. So it's like 1 minute to 2 minutes. I don't know. That's the time loss. I think it's
yeah.
No, because if you have those items,
it's just the time. It's just the time it would take you to get to the Bryn map. That's all it is. Time there to Bryn map and back. Because we all get screwed by the Bryn map, and we have to take come back and take the other entrance. So it's just the time it takes you to get to the Bryn map.
When you get the Bryn map, all you do is drop down where the E-tank was.
Yeah.
And then you go to the right side.
Yeah.
Where the other.
What I'm saying is, it's the time. The time loss is the time it takes from Bubble Mountain to the map and back. That's it, right? I mean, it's some time, but it's not like a crazy amount of time.
Yeah.
If it was a crazy
like I
amount
said,
of time, you would have
a minute to 2 minutes.
If it was a crazy amount of time, you would have lost to me, right?
No, it's a minute to 2 minutes is what it is. That's it. You just figure out that the traversal time from the top right when you were there the first time or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
It's like a minute and a half. It's just a few rooms. It's not that much.
okay, Eddie, that's what I said initially. Now
Yeah.
we're just
Yeah, but you made
It's a
it
long
sound
way to say-
you're talking like it was like the worst thing. You made it sound like it was way worse than it
I said
was.
a minute to 2 minutes,
Yeah.
and then you're like, well, no, let's look at it, and then you end up saying, yeah, like a minute and a half.
Yeah, yeah,
which is
yeah.
a minute and a half is a minute to 2
Yeah,
minutes.
but
So
you
you
were
end
saying
up
like,
just
oh, but
agreeing with-
Ralix got it one trip, and like I was just like, wait, I did too. I'm like, is this really that bad? It's bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's like, it's not game ending. No, absolutely not.
It's not game ending,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
you end up just agreeing with me. Yeah, Flyrant. Eddie just won't say Oats is right. He's got to like actually agree with me.
No,
in
no,
the
no,
most
no, no, but you made
convoluted
it
way possible.
okay. But you definitely made it sound like, oh, well, that's why I lost. I got the impression that you're saying that's why I lost to you. Almost.
No,
That's my impression when you were saying that. It sounded like this is extremely bad, but it's like it's just a bad
no.
loss. Yeah.
There's other reasons.
Yeah,
clearly.
yeah.
I'm not saying I lost 6 minutes because of that.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, okay, let's see how bad this was. I'm like, wait a second. Okay. It could have been bad though. It could have been really bad. Absolutely could have been devastating.
Yeah.
I think we did mostly the same thing. I just didn't die to Ridley. I just died to Ridley a lot, which kind of sucked.
Then you just lose. You lose because of Ridley or what?
The Ridley and I did go back to criteria after getting the majors. So after I gave up getting the Turian map, I went back to criteria, but that just wastes time because I had it's the same thing as you in the same sense, right? I went all the way to the map and then I got bombs above Mother Brain, and then I walked it back because yeah. So that was a big time loss. Yeah.
Do we know what the Meridia map looks like? I'm gonna go grab it.
No, I don't. I'm curious actually.
Okay.
But yeah,
I want to see how lucky Mo actually got.
Yeah.
Mr. First or Last Mo. Yeah.
Man, criteria ended up. So you didn't want to go for the criteria map. You chose to. Oh, you just ran into Norfair, so you knew about Norfair's existence. So you'd rather have just.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another.
I was
snipe.
just a little surprised that you didn't go for the criteria map until the end of the game. But I guess
Well,
like as you're
you
going for
didn't
the
do it either, right?
No, I did. That's why I lost so much time as well. After
No,
I
you
got
were saying at the what I mean by the end of the game is when I'm trying to clean up the last two bosses.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I did it after the Turian majors, so before even Norfair or anything. Before, because I was like, I don't know, I could blind that, but I should probably get the criteria map here, because it's.
Wait a
criteria.
minute, why would you do that?
What do you mean?
I feel like
It makes complete sense. So basically, TLDR, right? Try to like eliminate the fact that you just blinded Norfair, right? I go to
Right.
Turian, I try to get the map, right? As I go up I take the top right door in Bubble Mountain, and I grab those majors, and then I take the middle right door, I get speed locked, right? So then at that
Right.
point, I feel like my next best play is to get the criteria map, because I didn't get the criteria map yet. Does that make sense? I could try blinding all the
Right,
doors.
But you
and fighting
said
in the
earlier
zone.
that you assumed that the closest zone, your best chance of finding a new zone would be that down door.
Because after you get the criteria map, then there's nothing to do. There's nothing, right? So then what's my next play? Yeah. So then my next play is take the down door to the.
I'm just interested
Norfair.
because that seems fairly passive at that point, in my opinion.
We don't have much, right? And criteria could literally just have like everything we need, right? I could aggressively blind a new zone, but the criteria map should be accessible, right? I was kind of thinking I should have done the criteria map before even doing Turian. So.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Is that an instant
Look at where plasma beam was.
Oh my
if you just
God!
Continue if you just decide or if you blind here early and you just go, oh, that's nice plasma beam. I wonder where.
Okay,
Vari
but
is.
I don't know how much of the story that tells, right? We got to keep going. Can you get to the map? You think you can get it?
Hopefully, we'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no! I don't think we can get it.
This is Everest, right? So, it's gonna be this down, and then it's pre-Fantoon or pre-Sports Bond.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no way. Varia is atop of Purple Shaft and Green Hill Zone.
God dang it. Nope. No.
Oh, dude, if your movement was just a little better. Top left of Purple Shaft and Green Hill Zone. Where is that though? So is that Meridia? Man, so he just gets Plasma and Varia, and then I guess he just beats the game.
Yeah.
Man, it feels like it should be okay because we get to skip the Meridia thing, but I think it's too powerful to go into Meridia.
But no, because when like post game analysis, we know that we're struggling with Ridley.
Yeah.
Where our beam sucks, so we're going out of the way for X's.
Yeah.
And here
have
you
to
just
go
go right into Plasma and then Varia.
Yep.
It's over.
Yeah, there's no thinking or anything. You just play. Yeah, it looks like it could be good. The fact that we get to like walk in and walk out, I felt like optimistic, but I was kind of thinking like that map isn't super far, so it could work out. It's just a matter of if you line this versus Norfair.
I'm trying to remember when so what I did was from Norfair, when I was coming back after those majors, I accidentally fell down Mickey Mouse. And I was like, oh, this is great. I haven't saved forever. But I ended up, making it through before I died. I get that E-tank. I go to Meridia. But I think I know... I already had some information, I guess. I wanted to... Because we had speed at that point. What did we get right here? What was this item?
Which one?
In Meridia, the first item?
Spazer. It's supers and a spazer. We get spazer, then supers, and then I just back out because I needed one more super, and I'm like, I can do this.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
So
that's when I was like, I can kill Ridley.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm surprised you didn't get the gravity.
I don't think gravity saves me any time in this situation.
Well, I mean, like, I'm surprised you don't just check the door and see the major, right? Because it could be a lot of things that are really good.
I didn't. So here's the thing:
Yeah.
even if it is gravity, am I gonna take that loop up top for it? I don't think it saved me any time.
Yeah, but it could have been like Varia, it could have been ice or plasma.
So
right?
in Varia, with that situation,
Yeah.
that doesn't save me any time either.
Does it not?
Like,
did you not? Was it not a little jank to refill and stuff like that?
I don't think it was bad. Let me see. So it was criteria. No, I just killed the Dragon with grapple, and then I just farmed a few times the bugs.
Did you get a spike
like
suit? You probably spike suited, right?
I did not. I actually had to break the tank, and I did loop around.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised you didn't spike suit off Dragon and keep it.
Well, I don't have gravity.
Oh, you didn't get grav. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. That's probably why. I think the grav saved me time because of that.
In that situation, but I'm not.
Yeah.
That's like really looking into the future. That's.
Well, I would disagree, right? Because ice, gravity, plasma, all probably major save you time here, right? There's like 3 majors that are pretty huge, I would say. The odds seem pretty good.
Well,
right?
Eddie, did you grab gravity?
Yeah, I did, because I peeked the door on my way out.
How did that pan out for your placement?
Okay, but that's because I died to Ridley 3 times. That doesn't. This is different, and I went back to criteria early, so I can see where I lost time on you. It's not a decision I regret. It's just I lost. It didn't work out.
I don't think going through those rooms is worth the gravity, but it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, it's gravity, ice, or plasma, right? Like. And wave would also refund you some time as well, a little bit of time, is how I feel.
At that point, I have 40 and 25. I don't know if I would have actually turned around and farmed. I would have just done the fight and tanked the minute and a half.
Yeah. I know you have 40, 25, but you can't sub skip, right? So.
But the problem was I didn't have enough HP at that point. I went below the threshold because I don't have ice, and I was.
But then you know what would not because you did not have a problem with it then? Mario. So does not every single major is not every single major beneficial to you at that point?
No, I don't think that would even be worth it. I almost feel like it's faster to just break the tank, turn around, and just farm at that farm right there. At that point, it's 2 rooms or 1 room in between.
Yeah,
that and the farm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Basically, there's how many outstanding items? 6, I think I had, or 5 or 6. And if I check, and then I have to sit there and make the decision if I want to make the loop. I just think that's no. Eddie, you need to get the speed running more. Your timings are all off. Dude, gravity would have saved you like 14 minutes.
Oh wait, hold on. But I'm the guy that actually skips everything. Are you joining this next race, by the way?
Yeah.
I tend to skip too aggressively. I skipped 2 majors I shouldn't have the other day. They ended up being ice and plasma.
All right, well, let's see who can skip the most majors this next seed.
We'll see how that turns out to me. It worked out really well for you the other day, actually.
Yeah, it all just varies. That's why Nitro is where he's at, though, because Nitro, 3,100 player. However, because he always goes for the majors, it's at least like a consistent like top 4.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So he can like kind of ride it up a little bit.
That's messed up.
He's gonna whoop my ass. At
You tried to think of the number that would be most damaging to his mental health there.
I think 3,100 was the perfect number for damage.
It's the right number where enough people will be like, yeah, you know what? Oats is right. He is a 3,100 player.
Yeah, because look at Mo. Mo's 3,100, and he finishes pretty well. Like, yeah.
Okay, well, you got 10% of your chat thinking Nitro's a 3,100 player now, so yeah. Sorry, Nitro. You're a 3,100 player.
No, they all go against what I say, so.
Okay. Good luck on the next one.
Yep, good luck.
GG. Bye. You know, it's funny because it's like, yeah, Nitro's like a 1,300 player, right? And it's like, he's clearly joking. Let's hit Nitro with the 3,100 player. Just enough to make people think, you know what? Maybe Oats is right. Oh, God. Yeah, he had that. He calculated the number to cause the most mental damage. He's actually really good at that. He knows how to cause the right amount of mental damage. Yeah, let's get the prediction out. This will be my last one for the day. Okay. Should I make this a yap rando? What do you guys think? Should I yap here? Or should I just yell at you guys? What do you guys think? All of these seeds today have been pretty interesting. Yap, yap. Scissor, atomic, ouch, Schultz. Okay. I watched that like the other day. That clip. Skilled enough to do both? Nah, we yap or we banter with chat. Nah, I do sometimes say something to chat while I'm yapping. Oh man, that's crazy. No, okay, well now I know if I have 5 + 1 30 25, I should be able to nail it. I actually feel like I should be failing that fight like not very often, but I failed it 3 in a row. He actually really did scam me a lot of those times though. Like he did he carpet bombed me by diving his tail into the ground. He gave me a bad opener. And then he backpoked on me. One of them he backpoked me on me twice. It missed the super, but that would have been fine. But then he flew away. And then his tail whipped me another one. Oh man, that was rough. Cause I can still take a hit, it's fine, but like 2 things have to go wrong for me to lose the fight. And 3 fights in a row, 2 things went wrong. That makes me a little annoyed. I don't know how much time I lost for each failure. Do you guys know? Like how much time lost do I have on each failure? I do think that Oats got a little lucky, just kind of blinding the Norfair, because he was talking about how he lost time by going into Norfair and having to go back up, but like he chose to blind Norfair as opposed to going back for the criteria map. Going back for the criteria map loses way more time than going to Norfair. So I feel like that's a pretty big mistake on his. I think that's a little bit of a mistake on his part. But it works out for him. So like that's the part where I feel like I have an edge. Like I think I got an edge on him there. Like if we were to replay that scenario multiple times, I think what I did works out more often. The jump into the claws sucks. By the time I had to jump into his claws, it was unfortunate. Because sometimes, like, depending on where he is, he'll fly away back. It really sucks when that happens, but then he did tail whip me on the way down. Like, I could have salvaged it, or it was salvageable as long as he didn't whip me, and he did, so that did suck. But the second one was, like, very obvious on how he scammed me, but he did scam me in all 3 of them. It was just, like... It was in ways that, like, are not super controllable by me. It makes me wonder if I should try to develop some kind of strat to maybe sack some health to minute back into a pogo. Like, I'm wondering if I should do that or learn something like that. A very specific, like, low resource map rando fight that has more consistency but is slower. Like, something I could do is in the middle of his left pogo, if he's going there, I could, like, shoot a few, roll under, and then minute him back to the right, but that might cost too much health. I'm not really sure. And I might just screw up doing that anyway, so. Okay.
Hey Eddie buddy, oh, I have a voice message for you, so listen up, okay?
Okay.
Is this even more?
Is this even?
Yes, this.
Is this even randomized? Yes. All right. Final one for the day. We're gonna end on a big dub. You guys ready? Do you still have a big delay? What's up, YouTube? It's your boy, Eddie. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Map Rando pickup race. We got 17 entrants. I am fresh off a not the greatest race, so we're gonna win this one. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I would not do something like that on purpose. Okay, here we go. Let's go left. I'm gonna pause. I don't know which door I'm supposed to go, up or down. But we're gonna go this way. I actually don't know if we're supposed to take the up door or the down door there. Which is kind of funny. Okay, so there's gravity suit right there, which I could do an insane level tech to get. But let's go here. Check this door on the left. More heat. I'm wondering if I have to reset now. We'll see. Nope, this looks right. That should get us the gravity suit. So let's do that. Yo, Dumb Chest, thanks for the gift sub to Behemoth. Take a heal. Alright, so we're gonna take this space jump, go all the way back. We're going to jump and grab that gravity suit. And we have to watch our health. So, the gravity suit, we have to think about what the gravity suit is going to get us. Obviously, that means we can move in water. And so what that means is I'll probably have to find... I'll have to find a water room to justify what getting this gravity suit. So, what that means is I'm going to go back left here because there's too much heat on the right. And I'm very, very curious about the very top door here. I'm thinking the top door could lead into... I'm kind of thinking the top door can lead into an elevator room, which can then possibly lead into a big water room, like Mount Everest or something like that. So let's save here. Let's go right. But let's just take this right door anyway. Let's be thorough. And then we're going to go up the elevator. With no ammo, no E-tanks, no nothing, we kind of just have to take the doors that are available. Okay, E-tank. So with the E-tank, that means we could probably go down that heated room earlier at the start of the game and check the doors over there as well. But I think the most suspicious door for sure anyway is this elevator. I guess that's not really a door, it's an elevator. Okay, so let's save. Let's take the elevator. I have a suspicion that it's really reasonably likely that at the top of this elevator, I'm going to see a door that leads upwards, and it might be a water room. It's not. Okay, so we're going to reset because I just saved. We're going to go back to the heated room. So, the next thing I'm kind of suspicious about is the, in the giant heated room that I started off in the beginning of the game, I think the bottom door has a good chance of leading us to a room called Fish Tank, which has a bunch of water. Once again, I do not have Morph, so I can't get that missile that is above me. Okay, let's do this. Let's check the right door real quick, and then the down door is the one I'm most suspicious about. Yes, so with that caution, you can tell that that's almost certainly going to be a water room. Not that there's any other choice. That's the only room that's left. So is this going to be Fish Tank? It has to be, I think. This is a room called Fish Tank, yes. Okay, so from here, that map is far, and I have no ammo. I'm going to check every single door before even attempting to go to the map. There we go. Okay, so now that I have this, in the previous zone, could I have gotten the map? No, that map is far. I still don't have anything. I'm gonna just check this bottom right door. I don't think the odds of me getting to that map are super good. There's no guarantee you're ever gonna be able to get the map at any point of the game. So, yeah, check the doors while I can. Try to see if I can find progression. 2 items at the top that I cannot get. One requires speed booster, one requires morph. But I have to go at the top anyway because I cannot get through that room. Those have a bunch of destructible blocks. There's morph. Okay, so that means we're gonna get speed booster. Where are we gonna get speed booster? There's an E-tank. That's through a morph tunnel. Speed booster should be coming up real soon. Now, speed booster could be in the previous zone because I do have missiles. But we're gonna just keep checking. Speed booster? Decent chance? Yes. Alright. So with the speed booster, I'm gonna fly through here. I'm gonna go get my morph. Okay, let's go. Alright. Okay, so with this, I am pretty interested in grabbing this E-tank over here. So I'm gonna make my way over there. I'm also interested in checking this elevator that I saw earlier, like a second ago. Might lead to a new area, but it also might lead to the map. So I think before even going down for that E-tank, I'm going to see if I can go up this elevator and get that map. I could regret this. It's possible that there's like a bunch of heat on the way to getting that map. It's also possible that there is a super block guarding the entrance, so let's go back down. Okay. We're gonna go down, we're gonna grab this E-tank, and then I'm probably gonna have to pause and decide, do I continue to blind Meridia, or do I have to go back to the previous zone? I won't know until I pause, because I have to assess what I can do now that I have Morph. But what I do know is I want this E-tank if I can get it. Oh. Okay, well that's good. That's great. Okay, well, on the way to getting the E-tank, I got the power bombs. And that's really good. Okay, I still have 0 missiles, so I'm trying to think if there's anything I can kill to get some missiles back, but I don't see anything yet. Okay, good. Alright, that's a very difficult speedball to conserve a few power bombs there. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pause here. Let's pause and try to figure out what our next play is. That's probably guarded by supers, that map. I really would like that, but don't think it's happening. I could go back, but it looks like that super door might be what leads me to the map. So all options are kind of bad. I think I'm gonna continue blinding Meridia. I'm gonna check this door. But what can I do here? There's not much I can do. I can, there's no save. There's no convenient save. Okay. I'm gonna go through here, I'm gonna save, and I think what I'm going to do is blind the gauntlet room at the bottom right of Meridia. It's not that great. Basically, all my options here are very bad. Typically, you'll get like power bombs, and you'll be like, okay, there was like an item I could have gotten, but it's blocked by power bombs. But there's really nothing like that right now. So the thing that's, I guess, technically most suspicious are any doors that are open with power bombs or any blocks or anything like that. Now, there's a few of them, but they're all really far away. This one is the closest, although this one is worse than the one. There's a door that's available in Norfair, a power bomb door, but it's extremely far away. So this seems just slightly better. And the way I can do this also is speed boost like this. Oh, this actually has an item. I thought this was a different door. So this is actually much better. This is the best play. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was going to have an item, but it doesn't, unfortunately. There was a good chance it was going to. Okay, let's go through. And that is really good. Okay, so that is really funny. Okay, that just saves a power bomb. Maybe completely unnecessary, probably. Pretty unnecessary given that I can just farm these guys, but it was cool. Sometimes you just gotta be swag, you know? Okay, so let's pop this guy. Now that we have our super missiles, we're going to go ahead and try to get this map. Supers are what was guarding us last time. So once again, basically we're in a crappy situation. We got power bombs, but no clear direction. So the nearest thing that I could see that gave me access to open, that gave me access, or was that I had access to now because I had power bombs, was the gauntlet room. That was the clear choice because there is an item in that room. But I thought it was a different room at first. But that is the choice everyone should be making. I definitely prefer it when it's like, okay, you have multiple choices, and then I make one choice and then it pays off. Then I feel better. Because I know that other people may have not done that. But that one I think everyone just kind of probably realizes they have to do. So I don't get much of an advantage in that situation. Let's see if we can get the map. Fantoon could be here. Fantoon is here. It's good. Might take that path down. Although I think it leads me to the gauntlet room, which ultimately is kind of slow. Alright, with 10 missiles, we're going to try to get a 2-round Fantoon. 1-round Fantoon is not really realistic until you get 15 missiles. Hi Kiara, how you doing? Here's your double on-screen 2-round. It's about the best kill you can get. Normally on this pattern over here, people let Fantoon fly off the screen and then come back and then prep. But that's one of the things I practice a lot. Making sure I can kill him on screen by running through him real fast. I don't think too many people do that, even at the higher levels. Alright, there's a lot of loot here. Do I want to collect all this loot or do I just leave? The loot is tempting, but I think we just leave. It's really tempting. Really, really tempting. I think it's too much though. So I'm out of here. If I get burned for it, I get burned for it. Let's take the save. Kara, how have you been? Alright, so let's take the save. We're gonna go back to Norfair. We're gonna take the single green door that I saw. That seems like the most likely door to lead to the map. And we're gonna see where that takes us. So, just some backtracking we gotta do right now. Okay. There it is. Take the save. Taking all those hits kind of sucks, but what can you do? Okay, so we should operate under the assumption that we could have like 3 more tanks here. So if I see a kind of dicey hell run, I should assume that it actually could be in logic. Okay, that is a door I could be checking at the top right, but that's not towards the map, so I'm not gonna check it. Okay, here's the green door. And here is a save. There's a save earlier I probably shouldn't have taken had I remembered that this save existed. It makes that save a little obsolete because there was no danger. Interesting, this is a sand pit. That makes me really want to take the top door and fall down the pit. But if we can get to the map, that'll give us a quick answer. Okay, interesting. Sand pit looking a lot more appealing now. Let's see if this goes up. Okay, I'm gonna take the save. I'm gonna be ready to revert my save to the previous one. That's where I'm up. Thank you, Smelling. Okay. Oh, interesting that this continues left. I wonder if it hooks up to the top. Aha, big pink. Okay, so that probably leads to that map. Probably all connects. X-ray, that probably isn't going to help us. Don't think that actually does anything. Spring ball. That shouldn't do much either, given that we already have gravity and we have power bombs. So perhaps the game's going to start giving us like everything we want very soon. Grapple. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that like all the items we're probably at the end of the logic chain, given that we're able to get like a bunch of ammo, a bunch of E-tanks and everything, so maybe there's really not much left to do. So let's just play for the map and let's collect everything that we can. Okay, right map. See what the map is before checking that item on the left here. Alright, there's another major over there that I probably should check, and that major is really far away. However, I'm probably going to check it. I'm going to reset and check it. Resetting might have been nah, that's fine. Am I going to regret checking this? Who knows? This door. Yeah. I think majors just have a little bit too much value at the moment still. I think given that the game is just kind of spitting majors at us, I think it's just kind of placing them willy-nilly now. Very early on, by the time, how this works typically is once the game kind of thinks you're done, it'll just slam everything everywhere. Given that we just got like 3 kind of important items for no reason, I'm inclined to believe that the game just thinks we're done at this point. Despite us not really feeling like it right now. Wow, I thought that was gonna land. Yeah, despite it not feeling like, despite it feeling like there's still a lot more to the seed, it kind of seems like it's placing stuff without any regard, so let's continue forward. Let's get the major in the pit. We'll check this door real quick, see if it's a super. Even a power bomb would be kind of nice. But when you have 5 supers and 5 power bombs, you do kind of have to think about getting more ammo. It's really not that great to play on these kinds of resources. It's a little too... You might get into situations where you kind of get worried about using up all your ammo, and that's not really good. So I like to have at least 5 of everything. Or, sorry, I like to have at least 10 of everything. Particularly power bombs, though. Power bombs are the ones that get really dicey when you only have 5. You tend to slow down a lot. Okay. Alright, we're gonna speed boost up here. I believe I saw a tank. I think it was a tank and a missile up here. And we're gonna jump down the right sand pit to grab that major item. Check. Then we loop back to the right, come through Aqueduct, and then that's how we're going to end up back at Breadstar, which is the next place we have to go. Charge Beam, that's good. Okay. Charge Beam suddenly increases the value of other majors, but it also increases the value of E-Tanks. Because if I cannot find Varia suit, I might have to kill Ridley with this beam. But it's kind of good that I got Plasma all the way on the left side, and then it's coupled with this charge. It's good that we got both. If you go halfway and get like the sand pit, and then you don't get this Plasma, that could actually result in being in a bad position. Because charge and Plasma is like exactly what you want. Okay. All right, so let's take a pause. Any saves nearby? There's a save all the way over there. There is an X at the top right that I saw, but you need to kill Fan. Oh, I did kill Fantoon. I am gonna save. I should have gotten the X on the right first, because now I am going to have to reset and collect the save again, collect the X again if I didn't. I forgot I already killed Fantoon, so I can get this item. Otherwise it would be blocked. But it is actually kind of important that if I can get a super, that I keep it. And the reason why is because 15 supers makes it very possible that I might kill Ridley with this beam plus 15 supers. 15 is exactly half of Ridley's health. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take a donut. Thank you. Thank you, Teddy. I appreciate it. I love you. Can I get a popo? Can I get a popo? Okay, he's walking away. All right, there is a major right there. I'm gonna get that. Ridley directly into Mother Brain. Okay. So I just want to double check, make sure I didn't forget anything. No. Okay, so once again, I have to start thinking about this. What is my situation gonna be? I can... What do I need to be able to kill Ridley? Just a few more tanks. Probably a reserve tank and... one reserve tank plus... I would say my threshold might be one reserve tank and one more E-tank. That might be enough. It's gonna be a little dicey, but I think that would maybe be enough. Let's go into a wreck ship here. Either way, if I don't find Varia, I need at least one more tank to beat the game, because you need at least 6 tanks without Varia to survive the Rainbow Beam. So let's go here. Okay. That should not be hard to get to. So I'm looking for 2 more bosses. I already know where Ridley is. When you find Ridley and Mother Brain, you can breathe a little easy, knowing that you don't have to like think about what to do. If I ran into Ridley right now, what would I do? Sometimes you have to think about stuff like that. But if you run into, you know, Kraid or you run into Dragon in this position, you just kill them. You don't have to worry about if you can do it or not. So a lot of map rando racing does come down to like planning around the bosses. And by bosses, I mean in particular Ridley, then Mother Brain. Sure. Okay, so I'm running low on power bombs. But that's okay. Okay, crate at the top. I'm going to load and I'm going to grab those. These majors are too close to not just grab. Pretty much ice or Varia or wave. Pretty much solve all my problems. And these are really close. You carry the banana? Wow, you did such a good job. Good job carrying the banana. I'm so proud of you. Okay, game over. Patsy you. Spicy. Mild. Never wanted kids until Teddy brought you a donut. Wasn't that really cute? He walked in like, donut. Banana phone. He's really sweet. He's a goofy kid. Huh?
It's supposed to be water. Great job, Teddy.
Good job, Teddy. Banana phone. Okay, there is nothing else I need. Going on my way for any other major, I think, is just losing time. So let's go. All right, where is Dragon? That is really far away. Okay, let's just double check. I need a pivot save badly. I hate that that's gonna be my pivot save over there. I thought about, do I re-kill Kraid? I might have to kill Kraid again if like this doesn't work out. This seed could be determined by if you have a pivot save or not. Alright, I'm gonna need everyone to pray. Dragon, be in criteria, please. Pray that Dragon is in criteria. At the very least, we have to loop. Alright, what do we got? Dragon. Oh god. I load. Okay, we lose the Kraid kill. That's fine. It's gonna be faster, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was laying power bombs earlier, but I actually had bombs. Okay, gives me more time to eat a donut. It's really good. Okay. Then we got our ice. Okay, so we have to go to Turian because Dragon is not here. Number one glaze, I know. No, it makes sense. It makes total sense, actually. Glazers are people that are just like overly supportive, right? Ready for this? Oh, that's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. I thought that was gonna be way cooler because I thought it was big pink for some reason. Okay, so here we go. We're going to head over to Turian. Which is where Dragon should reside, in that direction. Because we know Ridley and Mother Brain are next to each other. I don't think this save is necessary. This is not the best pivot save. So, upon entering the next zone, like Turian here, you do want to make a... If you take... The idea behind the save is that, like, if something goes wrong in Turian, I could revert back here, but I think this is just a little too far away to be useful. Okay, let's head over here. Okay. With double suit and this much health, I'm not really concerned about the damage, so don't sweat it. Get through. Dragon should be here. I don't think there's any other place to go. Fastest path through here with this loadout is to just go along the bottom. Okay, free map. Alright, Dre, where are you at? Where you at, Dre? Show yourself. There you are. So a lot of this, honestly, a big part of this is how good is your pivot save back from criteria. I'm not even sure if my pivot save time because I had to obviously kill Crate again and recollect. The majors did not take long to recollect, but killing Crate, obviously you have to wait through the whole cutscene where you know, rises up. So I don't know if I saved any time. There's major all the way in the bottom left, but I think nothing really helps me at this point. You have a donut too? Good job. That's really exciting. Yummy. Yeah, Appa's done with his donut. Enjoy your donut, okay? Alright, wanna watch me fry some shrimp? Shrimp fried. Thanks, Colonel. All right, let's go beat the game. Oops. All right, so pretty straightforward seed. Oh, we just gotta beat the game. Alright, chat, how you all doing? Because all we're doing is running back. The yap and the cute kiddo, yeah. There's not much to yap about now. It is just cleanup. We have to kill Ridley and the Mother Brain right next to each other, and the ship is right there. So this will be over pretty soon. I think killing Croc is the fastest. Oddly enough. So let's go do that. Look how much damage he's taken. Should I grapple him? Alright. So I could not kill Croc, but that involves going all the way right and around and down. Croc is very slow. You have to go through all these cutscenes, but I actually think it's faster than the other route, so this takes me right in front of where I need to be. Croc, I believe, takes about like 70 seconds, if I remember correctly. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want at least a few supers so that I can kill Mother Brain 1 quickly. But the big reason why you want to use some on Ridley is because he might give you some back. So you don't want to have 20. You want to use some DPS on him and then get some supers back. So okay, 26 shots and 4 supers.
Bronze medal.
People are gonna all start finishing very soon. It's a pretty straightforward seed. I don't think anyone has the god route though. I think it'd be too hard to take that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's crazy that he didn't shoot the catch up earlier. He's supposed to shoot this on 22, I think. But he just, like, didn't. Okay. People are gonna start finishing now.
Nice throw.
True. It's not Papa Brain, it's Mother Brain. I did misgender Mother Brain, I'm sorry. I'm getting canceled, my bad. All right. Okay, I see the ship directly above me. Directly to the left. First place! Let's go! They've gotta be right behind me. They're right behind me. They've gotta be. Huh. Oats is waiting on Croc. Nitro's on the escape. How did Oats must have screwed something up in the early game. But Nitro is right behind me. Mo is killing Croc and waiting on Croc, so Mo's, yeah. Huh, I wonder what happened. Nitro skipped Plasma. Really? Nitro skipped Plasma? He skipped Plasma? That's crazy. Holy, that's crazy that he skipped it. Oh, no, yeah, no, never mind. I know where Plasma is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll come down soon, okay? Yeah, you see a cat? That's a ferret. Yeah, that's a ferret. You guys want to know what he's seeing? It's a ferret. Yeah, it's a ferret. I think it's technically a furret. Is it a furret? Is that what it's called? I see it. You see it, yeah. You see it. Yeah, do you like it? It's running. Do you like it? I like it. You like it? Oh, I'm glad. Yeah? You're gonna use that? Oh, you're gonna use that to climb up here? Yeah, so you can be more active to my chat? Yeah, so you're gonna come up here so you can be higher up? So you can be a part of the experience? Yeah. So you're gonna sit there now?
Yeah.
Okay, what are your thoughts on the game? Did I do a good job?
Yeah.
Can you say, great job, Appa?
Great job, Papa.
Thank you.
Say up there.
Up there? Okay.
Say up there.
Okay, okay.
Up there.
Yeah, those are my earbuds. Yeah. You shouldn't hold those earbuds, but yeah. You're a good kid, Teddy. I love you. Yeah? Okay. Oats is cooked. Is he? Holy, wait, what? Isn't that a good time? There is a chance that Wave Beam was able to skip criteria. That's kind of, ooh, that's a big dub. You want me to use what? Use that. Use this? Yeah, you want to use the controller? Okay, you could use the controller. Okay. I'll take the hitbox. You get the controller. All right. Chat, I think I'm good here. That was fun. I feel good about taking that dub. It looks like Plasma probably saved me a lot of time. I wonder if the reset... I think the reset back to Kraid, losing the Kraid kill was good. But it's hard for me to figure out. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna pay out the believers. Thank you all for watching. Chat, I know I said I was gonna stream Saturday, but I'm off tomorrow and I'm probably not gonna be on Saturday. I'll probably stream Sunday as a result. It just has to do with Pinguini's work schedule. I probably can't do Saturday, so I'll make a little announcement on Discord, but I'm gonna reschedule. I'm gonna stream Sunday. Okay, Friday Shuffler and Sunday. Then yeah. Okay. Peace out, friends. I love you all. I'll try and contain the shakes. I'm sorry. You gotta try your best. You gotta try your best. I'm gonna rate him it. Vacation arrive. Okay. Teddy, can you say bye-bye, chat?
Bye-bye, Chad.
Say I love you, chat.
I love you.
Goodbye, friends. I love you all. And I'll see you probably Sunday, okay? Bye.